10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. India, Kerala, Handball!
And here we go, the Maharashtra Ironmen in the orange shirts throw off this match on day 6 of the Premier Handball League in the Sawai Mansingh Indoor Arena against the Delhi Panthers in red. So both teams started with defeats on the opening day but have bounced back with back-to-back wins, and this is a top-of-the-table clash.
Like I just mentioned, they've got the nerves, and eventually as the tournament progressed, they got the better combinations, and then eventually finding the best ones. Kiani this time from a distance, and signs of things to come then from that man.
The back line for the Ironmen is formidable, probably the best in the competition, with Kumar, Kiani and Chiselyov. It's been a real dangerous one. They're getting stronger. Delhi, to some extent, benefited from Telugu Talon going into self-destruct mode yesterday for 15 minutes, but they did well to take their chances and punish the mistakes and take the win. It was a frustrating evening for Telugu's coach, but it means that Delhi Panthers are second in the table. Oh, he was looking for the line there, but completely overbounced it. The break was on.
Still on there. Maharashtra Ironmen look to draw the first blood. Eventually they will. And it's the first goal there for the Maharashtra Ironmen. And from that left flank, he maneuvered pretty well inside. Aman this time gets the first goal for the Maharashtra Ironmen.
That was well spotted, and something that Kiani has done a lot of when he just cuts out the back and goes straight to the wing on that long pass. Likes to do it. So both teams with a 5-1 attack formation. The Ironmen were pushing up briefly, at least, to try and keep an eye on Ashok Nain, the left back who scored 12 goals, but that's a turnover. Fumble, quick look at the wing, who's very quick on the left-hand side for Maharashtra Ironman, Aman.
Both these teams have played, till you remember, 1-2 and have lost one, so they're at parity there. But they're going to clash here. Like I rightly mentioned, it's 1 versus 2. An interesting battle, and Chiselyov unfolds the evening here then.
25th goal of the competition. Sador didn't see that one. It was just a draft to him. Such a hard shot, and some of these will be coming in at well over 100 kilometers an hour. That came off the leg. It's another turnover. Delhi Panthers early on here, making a lot of unforced errors.
Just find that man running deep between Chiselyov and also Manji. Have to be careful about him. Can exploit all those gaps, while Kiani and Chiselyov can go for the long ranges. That we've seen already one of them. Chiselyov will attempt this time, goes to the right flank.
Oh, tried the low shot there to surprise the keeper. Kumar just didn't quite frame it right. Straight down the middle, hit Sador. Into the wing. Now there's a bit of space, and the first goal for Delhi Panthers comes over on the left wing with Kumar Dinesh. A makeshift left wing, I should say. He's technically a left back, but with Roy not selected today and Bhardwaj still unwell, there are no left wingers as such on the bench for Delhi Panthers today. Dinesh will start. Minulin is an alternative as well, another left back who can play the wing.
Just under 5 minutes in the clock, Maharashtra Ironmen just got a slender lead off towards Manjeet. Kiani with his left, Manjeet with his right, and a spectacular goal this time.
Good standing effort, plants himself firmly on both legs and shoots around the defender. Sador, no time to react. Little sidestep, almost too many steps. It is too many steps. The referees blow against him. It's because instead of leaning one side then the other, he lifted his feet. There was that goal. That was a fantastic effort by Kumar. Good start for Sunil Kumar side at the moment, who are in front.
I think the defenders were caught surprised there because they never thought that be shot there by Manjeet. This is where they have to come.
It's a shot that they'll rehearse again and again to surprise the keeper. Should mention for the Ironman that Ranjit Singh, their line player, first choice, still injured, turned his ankle a couple of games ago. They are hoping to get him back at some point. Oh, and another hammer blow by Igor Chiselyov, the Moldovan captain of the team. He's on 2 already. And we've just passed the 5-minute mark. 4-1 with this goal.
Certainly, the international signings have really fired all guns. This is what really matters. Now the combination spans us this time, and a fine sublime save. Calms down, says Manjeet from there.
That was a very nice save by Deshwal, who's got a 36% save rate on the competition, which is good. They're all the reserve players of the Maharashtra Ironman, Katka, Kumar, Singh, along with some of the staff. So 4-1 lead early on here, and as expected, the back line is making the difference for the Ironman, who were looking to spread the ball and did in the second match wide, but frankly, they barely need to now because they've become so powerful at the back, and Kiani scores his first of the game. He's equal 4th top scorer in the competition, Kiani, with 27 goals. Oh, nicely done. Little breakthrough, sidestep, and that's put away very smartly. First goal of the day for Ashok Nain.
7 minutes into this game already. Maharashtra had taken a comfortable lead of 3 goals from here. But if you have been watching us, you'll know that a 3-goal lead means nothing in this game.
For the other player to jump, catch and shoot before he lands, because obviously if you're inside the area it's no goal. And we've got our first 2-minute suspension of the game. I think a bit of a high arm coming through, and it's going to be the defense specialist Vijay Thakur who's going to go off. Yeah, caught in very high.
Well, you've seen Sunil Kumar there. Looks a little livid in that incident, but just the well-being of the players is concerned. Panthers, 1 bounce, and it's a goal.
Well, taking full advantage of the space in this short-handed defence, Deepak Gangas gets his first and his 7th in the competition. Little sidestep, that was very nice. Chiselyov a little slow to close the gap there.
Quick manoeuvre to the back, on which serves this 2-minute suspension. Here is a chance. Oh, just trickles away down.
So when they are attacking the Ironman, they are taking off the goalkeeper at the other end, Deshwal, to put on the extra attacker. So they have to be careful with their shooting, because if it's poor and the goalkeeper manages to hold the ball, get a long throw onto an empty goal. Looks for the line. It's not on. It's stolen now. Now the break is on. Chiselyov's away. No one's going to catch him. Oh, well, he should have gone for the more obvious route. Tried to do a little bit of showboating and it didn't come off. He's trying to pretend he's going to jump and instead flicks the ball just before he takes off. Instead, it went straight into Sardor. He probably won't have been that amused, to be honest. That's gone wide.
That could have been an eye-candy goal. He could have converted that. Surprised the keeper, but directly onto his torso. Fine run there.
You see, 3 steps, looks as if he's going to jump 2-footed, but then flicks the ball, but gets it all wrong with the throw.
Well, I think it's more about creativity than when you're comfortable with your play down there. You know your base is settled. Then eventually go to try and do those goals.
So they're individually marking Chiselyov now, because they hadn't taken off their goalkeeper and put on the extra attacker. They have now, though, and Sumit Kumar has come on, and immediately they back off Chiselyov a bit. They need a bit of help at the back. It's going to be a free throw for the Maharashtra Ironman. Chiselyov now with a little more room thanks to the extra attacker coming on. Kumar tries to go through on his own, takes too many steps though, and they're sprinting to get the goalkeeper back in again. And they're very lucky because no one came to swap him in, but the 2-minute suspension was just up in time for Deshwal to race on straight away.
This time Elawat. Panthers trying to romp themselves ahead. Selects to move back. I think it has significance there. Just trying to spread out the defenders
Well, he had to move back because Kiani came out and isolated the playmaker in the middle, Alawat, because having run in on the right-hand side, Singh stayed in amongst the defenders, and Alawat had no one to pass to, so you had to back off to be available. Oh, lost the ball, picked it up again, now into the line. Oh, he's overbounced it. Deepak Gangas may have put too much power on it, but it could equally be the resin they use on their hands at this level. It just left a bit too late and ended up planting itself in the ground. Well, despite being back at full strength, the Ironman Delhi have decided to individually mark Chiselyov at the bottom of the picture, number 87. They're also pushing up on Kiani, but he's got away. But he sails that one past the crossbar, and that's a let-off for Delhi Panthers.
Now, little do they know that there's another man who can pull off some Herculean goals. So I think the marking might as well go forward towards Kiani as well. We have these two dynamic duo up front who are scoring goals.
It's worth saying that Kiani and Chiselyov between them have scored 51 of Maharashtra and men's 100 goals in the competition so far. Oh, off the leg, just dropped it onto his lower leg. Anything below the knee is a foul for the players on court.
Here comes Chiselyov this time. Oh, placed it over the bar. Sheer power onto that one. Probably take the goal out if that hits.
So at the moment, the Ironmen making regular defense attack substitutions. Kumar is attacking number 18. As soon as they go back in defense, he comes off and gets replaced by DJ Thakur, who got that 2-minute suspension earlier. Number 33, Thakur is lining up alongside Chiselyov in the center of this 6-0 defense. When we say 6-0, we mean 6 at the back, sitting on that 6-meter line. There are different types of formation. The most familiar we've seen so far in the competition, a 5-1, means 5 at the back and 1 player up front.
Panzer this time towards Ehlawat. It's interesting how he accelerates himself from there. Here's a chance from a distance and a magical save yet again. And it's a quick break, but the goalkeeper decides to just take it slow. Chiselyov surges from the back towards, well, that is a goal. It's into the back, and Sumit Kumar, the centre back, gives Maharashtra Ironmen a goal indicated yet again. Clever thinking that from Chiselyov.
That was a superb pass by Chiselyov to Kumar for the goal. A lovely assist. 6-3 then, and we're in the 13th minute. And so far so good for the Ironmen. Well, that's pulled one back, and that's come courtesy of Jasmeet Singh, the Indian international. Finds a bit of room, and they're back within 2. And again, Chiselyov a little slow to actually make contact. He got in front to try and screen him, but no contact. And Chiselyov, who's being individually marked, has decided to back away now. And that might help Ironman's cause, because that's a 2-minute suspension now for Jasmeet Singh. So he will go off, and that will force them to flatten the defense and give Chiselyov some breathing space.
Well, in fact, the thing about Delhi Panthers, they've had the least suspension so far in the PHL. So I think they would want to keep that on. The game goes forward. Chiselyov towards Manjeet.
Interesting, Chiselyov moves into the center. Instead, Kumar's gone right, missed the connection, and that means a huge gap at the back, and Kiani can saunter through for his second goal. There was the attempted cut, and the defender left the door wide open behind.
I think it's also the right-left combination of Kiani and Chiselyov, which is really going to torment the defenders, because either ends, you leave one of these out, they're going to score.
They are a huge danger on either side, for sure. And it is forcing the defense to pay close attention. That's a good save. Deshwal's got the ball out quickly. Close interception, but it wasn't. And in the end, it's put away, but no goal. He landed. He's celebrating. He doesn't realize that the goalkeeper has said it's a goalkeeper throw. What a shame. That's been their bread and butter. Fast breaks. The Delhi Panzers, they got the highest number, and it's mostly when they're stealing the ball. And this time they do score on the fast break, and it's courtesy of Sumit Kumar.
I've seen Aman moving out and Sumit Kumar taking that left wing that down for Maharashtra Handball as they go in for a timeout.
So first team timeout of the game called by the Delhi Panzers. You can only call it obviously when you are in possession. Each team has 3 team timeouts. You can use 1 in each half. One's a floater, but you can only use 1 in the last 5 minutes. A 4-goal lead as we come up to the midway point. So as we mentioned earlier, only the goalkeeper is allowed inside the 6-meter goal area. And you'll see that was the earlier save by Deshwal. And he lands inside the area. So it's not that he stepped on the line when he took off. He actually landed, having jumped, and then shot the ball after landing. It's usually a very tight decision for the referees because, you know, top-level handball players are almost landing before they shoot, but there, a very clear decision and well given by the QAT referees. And you can see how sport in the game is there as Kiani says, can I have a feel of the ball? They've just changed it. He wants to put more resin on it, and his opponent obliges and gives him the ball to do that, and he hands it back.
Panzers on the incursion. Elawat gives that dummy. Oh, wow! And a left-handed attempt with sheer speed there. And gives them the next.
And again, they picked Chiselyov off at the in the defence there, scoring around him. It was actually a nice play with the winger coming around at the back to move the defence out of the way. So they are back at full strength, the Panzers, and immediately start marking Chiselyov again. He's staying off to the right-hand side, just out of the picture at the moment, so he doesn't interfere with his team's build-up, because Kiani can take care of things on his own.
Well, he can, especially from that spot. The 9 and 7, and even the 6 sometimes. He can score from there with power. We've seen Elawat do it on the other end.
A few changes already with Delhi Panzers. Minulin has been in now for 2 or 3 minutes over on the far side on the left wing. That's been blocked. The race is on. It's going to be won though by Deepak Gangas.
Chiselyov looks gutted off that attempt. Elawat this time, and pulls off a magical goal yet again.
So Chiselyov, who made that earlier block, but they couldn't recover the loose ball. And Deepak Elawat, who scored 11 yesterday, gets his second here today, the captain, and he's got a cut, I believe. Is that it? Let's have a look. Oof. Yes, it bounced off his face, so he's been trying to play on, but clearly the pain is there, and he's decided I better come off and have a break. Oh, good save! Sador!
Panzers on the other end. Quickly go forward and just gets that left hand to it.
So it won't count as a save though, because there was a free throw given, and so back they come. You see there Chiselyov, who's just collecting his thoughts again after taking that blow. And just keep building.
Back towards Smack. Oh, chooses to give off. Bouncing off quickly.
It's an attacking foul. It's called against Delhi Panzers. He ran into the defender, who was static at the time, and so the ball is turned over. So big in on the line goes Shubham Kumar, and the team timeout is called by Maharashtra Ironman. Both teams have now used their first timeouts of the match. He may need to reset. I mean, he'll be hoping to get Chiselyov back very soon. But they started stormingly well, 8-4 up, and now they've dried up a bit with their scoring. and they just need to find a way to get that attack at the back going again. They've also got very good wingers, which they haven't always used because the back line's so powerful. They have to remember that and spread the game wide. Did that well in the second game, but yesterday less so. See this again. This was the earlier disallowed goal for Sunil Sharma. He lands. You can see there the ball's still in his hand and his foot is down on the ground.
Just a nanosecond could make a complete difference out there in an attack like that, while his foot stays inside and just the ball releases. Great decision making there by the referee.
And you might say, why doesn't he shoot straight away when he jumps? Well, the reason is he's waiting for the goalkeeper to commit himself and shoot in the spot he wants, but he just waited a little too long. So with Chiselyov still off getting treatment, they've decided to stay with what we call a 5-0-1 defense. It's different from a 5-1 where a player is up the front trying to interfere, in that the player at the front is marking a specific player, and they've taken out Kiani now. Minulin is trying to stay with him, and that could well blunt some of the Iron Men's attack. Sumit Kumar has shifted to the left, while Manjit Kumar is playing in the centre. Bit of space on the wing. That's a poor shot straight into the keeper, but there was a touch on him. In fact, he stepped into his space after he'd taken off, and so that's going to be a 2-minute suspension. You'll see here he puts his foot just where he's going to put his own foot, the shooter, and you're not allowed to do that because it's from the 7-meter line. Puts that one away effortlessly, his third goal of the game against Sador.
And the Moldovan international has been firing right from the word go. Ball got back. Spectacular sport of handball. And the defensive roles. Vasiliev tried to back it. It's a captain versus captain affair. In comes Jasmeet. Will go for it with the left hand, but widely off, agonizing.
Well, if he just delayed, there was a pass down the left-hand side for Vijay Thakur, who went away very fast. He's got the ball now, and this time scores. Well, he was frustrated initially because he got ahead of the defence, but the ball did eventually come to him, and Thakur gets his first of the game, his second in the competition.
Clean goal that. Again, Panzers. Urge ahead, you've seen that left flank right above. He's been running, trying to make those rounds. This time, off.
It's a free throw. Hefty shove on the way in.
I reckon he just caught his shot there, didn't?
Yeah, that happens. It's okay, as long as you're not pulling the shirt from the back, that never goes down very well. Oh, well, that defender got a touch on that. It took the sting out of the shot. And so Deshwal was able to recuperate that very easily. Chiselyov is back on court again and back distributing the ball very nicely indeed into the left wing. And back-to-back goals. Lovely service. And Sumit Kumar on 3.
Just crossed the 20-minute mark here. Maharashtra have double the lead now as compared to Panzers, who have been silent, in fact, since the last couple of minutes. But they can make it go round. Struggling this time round.
That's going to be a 2-minute suspension. We were just talking about not catching players from behind. That's exactly what's happening. Chiselyov gives him an earful as well as he walks past. And so Manjit Kumar, he was holding the attacker rather. The attacker got past him and he carried on pulling from behind. That's illegal, and that's a 2-minute. You can see him there. Clear decision for the Kuwaiti referees. And rather strangely, Chiselyov has now come off. I'm not sure if he's been called off, but they almost had a restart with only 4 defenders. It's just a substitution. Very late. Oh, into the line. Smuggled through. 2 defenders close to him, but Ganga scores.
Deepak Ganga's impressive goal yet again. go-get from Delhi Panthers.
Well, briefly, with that 6-goal lead, with Chiselov off immediately, they individually mark Kiani out of the picture. He's done the same. He's on the halfway line. That's off the leg, goes off to the side. It'll be a throw-in for the Ironman. No defender there to help. I should mention, incidentally, Delhi Panthers are back to full strength. There was the save.
It's interesting because Kiani has just been left out of the attack while he gets... oh, it'll just roll in! Well, we'll have to wait if it has gone in.
It's a goal, she says. It crossed the line. The whole ball has to cross the line. He got a leg on it, took the spin out. Oh, yes, it's clearly inside. Well spotted.
On the other end, the Delhi Panthers have got a clean strike. I think contentious here.
Well, dives and plants it right up in the top left-hand corner. Oh, gentle shot almost. It seemed to surprise Sardor. Didn't quite see it coming. And with goalkeepers, sometimes you're leaning one way, you've got all the weight on the left leg, and someone shoots the other way, and you think, why is he not moving? It's because they're constantly shifting their balance to be ready for the next shot. Didn't quite read that one. That's a nice goal. Straight off goes Jasmeet Singh. Being used in attack only at the moment.
He turns it back up, and I think the drum rolls might as well inspire Maharashtra to take a goal. Yes, it will. And quickly onto the attack. Maharashtra and have now made it 15, a 6-goal lead then.
That was a lovely goal by Sumit Kumar, breaking through the defence. He's on 4 now, and showing that it's not just about Kiani, Kumar and Chiselov. They have plenty of other assets on the bench. Oh, goes for the lob, but overdoes it. Clips the top of the bar and stays out. Wholesale changes at the moment. We've got Harpreet Singh as well, who's being used in defence only. The Delhi Panthers, who races in to take his spot in the middle. And that's a goal now on the left wing. And the Iron Men are racking it up, starting to run away with this. First of the game for Sumit Gangas. Great goal by Gangas, who was the second top scorer for India at the Emerging Nations Championship recently, where he scored 22 goals and was in the All-Star team. India finishing 4th, their best place in the Emerging Nations Championship, which is effectively kind of a B-World Championship with the IHF.
Rightfully so, a league like this putting spotlight on Indian players makes it interesting, because all these young Indian aspiring handball players getting to rub shoulders with the players here, while it was a fine piece of defending then.
Just managed to cut the pass into the wing, but knocked it out to play for a throw-in. The referee's arm is up. It's a passive play call, it doesn't matter. Long-range shot taken. And that's a powerful goal through a space. And that side of the defence is where they've had a few problems, the Iron Man. As Ashok Nain gets his 3rd goal.
Let's try to get off the hook quickly, but couldn't succeed. Panthers, we have 3 ahead, while 3 from the right back and left back, also the centre back surge forward. That attacking lineup, Jasmeet and Elawat.
I wonder if Chiselov's got a cut on his face, because he's getting, I can see he's getting some grease put on it. Meanwhile, the Delhi Panthers have found another gear finally. And this time it's Deepak Gangas.
Well, I think just went left unmarked out there while he was surging forward. There was just the defenders opening up and making the way, like surging, quickly pushing forward. Chiselov was back. Good news then for the Maharashtra Ironmen.
So while they've got a 2-minute suspension running, the Iron Men have taken off their goalkeeper to put on the extra attacker. levels things up on the attack, but if they concede or a turnover, there's a danger of the empty goal. But that was no problem at all.
Perfectly executed from the Maharashtra Ironman side there. Yet another assist, spot on, inch perfect pass, and into the back of the net.
He really is a great distributor of the ball, Chiselyov. Oh, windmill feint and straight through, Jasmeet Singh.
And Panzers are trying to close down that gap. And Maharashtra Ironman, the hunt continues, this time back towards Manjeet.
You can see Minulin racing across, but they're so focused on the back line that at the moment they're being absolutely peppered from the wing, and Sharma gets back-to-back goals now.
Maharashtra Ironman fans, well, have been more than happy. The last couple of games that they've had. Go anywhere with 3 minutes less in this game. Oh, now towards the fast break for the Maharashtra Ironman. They're pushing forward. 4 in orange, 2 in red. Kiani! Wow! And a stunning goal this time. And not even a smirk on his face for that goal. Clever player.
There was a fumble. So it would have been a double dribble, but look at his wrist. He runs his hand over the top, flicks it back again and puts a huge amount of spin, curves all the way around Sardor to go in. Sardor was expecting a hard shot. He jumped in the air and he just swings it underneath him. Beautiful. So 2.5 minutes of the half remaining. Well worth seeing again. Nice turn on that ball. As soon as it hits the ground, then the reverse spin kicks in and the ball goes in behind the keeper.
A delight to any cricketer watching there, if there is at least. Jasmeet. Oh, wow. And just in the nick of time. They're still on the attack, still not out for the Panzers. Elawat, Jasmeet curls it over, tries to swing his arm around, but looking for a free throw there.
Well, normally we said earlier, if you're holding from behind, you'd be sanctioned. And the reason he's not sanctioned, that's come off the post from Minulin. And the referee, in fact, had a word with Delhi Panzers' Jasmeet Singh, is that he locked the defender's arm with his arm, so it made it look like he was being pulled back. In fact, he was swinging the defender around. So well spotted by the referees, who have a quiet word with him and say, I know what you're doing, don't lock your arm down. So Chiselyov, again, under close scrutiny on this side here. Kumar, Kiani also under scrutiny on the far side. It's effectively a 4-2 defense. The danger is it leaves a lot of space at the back, and the wingers are having a field day here.
I think I've spoken about this, of how the teams utilize the wings pretty well, trying to get the goals. Seen Bhushan Chinde do that yesterday for the Golden Eagles, and here it is again, the Maharashtra Ironmen literally feasting on it.
So Minulin on the far side, on the left wing, not technically a left winger, the Russian player. He's normally a left back home. Oh, lovely hide, but on the post with maybe the fingertips of Deswal to help.
Deswal has been in fine form.
Let's have a look at this again. He did, he got fingertips on it. That's beautiful. Well, to play this very deep defense, Delhi Panzers are making changes between attack and defense. Dinesh Kumar and Harpreet Singh are coming on every time in defense and go off as soon as they go in attack for Deepak Gangas and Jasmeet Singh to join the attack. And again, good advantage taken. And that's Manjit Kumar's third goal of the game.
Manjit Kumar has really been assisting pretty well. This was that last goal.
3 seconds to go. They've got to shoot quick. They take the shot. It's a little bit wide of the mark. Well, a flurry of goals in the last 10 minutes has seen the Maharashtra Ironmen take this match by the scruff of the neck, and they're shaking the life out of it at the moment. They are nearly 10 goals up at the break here. What a performance, and Delhi Panzers trying desperately to block the two back players. Well, they haven't really managed because they've opened up the back, and the wingers are on a real run here. Plenty of work in the second half with the Delhi Panzers as they step away.
Well, it's been so far great encounter. And a mirror-like score then. The Delhi Panzers with 12 goals and Maharashtra Ironmen with 21 at the end of the first half.
Excellent defensive performance as well by the Ironman to only concede 12 goals. Let's have a look at the highlights then. Chiselyov leading his team out. And he was about to give a bit of a masterclass on the assists. The game started very well indeed for the Ironman, who went into a 4-1 lead inside 5 minutes. And it was courtesy of Chiselyov, Kiani and Kumar that they got things going. Dishwal, who in the first half has managed 8 saves. Managed to put the ball up quite a few times. Some showboating didn't quite work out when Chiselyov there throwing the ball straight into the keeper and trying not to look at the bench as he went past the coach again on the way back. But a good fight by the Delhi Panzers. They were clawing their way back. They went 6 down, then they got back to within 4. He thought, oh, it's a revival. But the last 10 minutes of the half then saw the Ironmen come back in fine form and a flurry of goals. The Wings have received superb service, and Sunil Kumar, the Ironman coach, has got his tactics just right. And he's got the wherewithal as well to deliver it. And that, the goal of the half so far, Kiani with a lovely spin shot around Sardor. So as the seconds ticked away in the first half, Delhi Panzers just struggled at the back defensively. And the scoreline at the break, 21-12. 68% success rate on their shooting, which is very good for the Ironman, and 4 turnovers. But for the Delhi Panzers, 43%, well below par, I'm afraid. And they've not managed to get more than the 28 shots, so they're not even getting to take the shots because of the good defense. And 8 turnovers, which have proved costly. Welcome back to the Sawai Mansingh Indoor Arena, half-time in this match where the Maharashtra Ironmen are leading the Delhi Panthers 21-12. At the break, it has been a masterful first half. And there, though, Sumit Kumar. 4 goals from 4 in this first half. Been on brilliant form.
I think it's been a collective performance from the team Maharashtra Ironmen, because that's what really helps them to gel well. Now, irrespective of whether Chizilyov or Kiani are playing in as well, we have diverse range of strikers then for the Maharashtra Ironmen, and we are ready then to unfold the second half of this contest. All the viewers, Delhi Panthers are playing in their red. Now scoring from right to left. Maharashtra Ironmen, the typical orange and black.
So they start up with similar lineup to the one that started the match. Remember, they have no recognised left winger, with Roy not selected and Bardwaj unwell. Still playing at the moment with Dinesh Kumar on the left wing, who would technically be a left back. They've got to dig in deep now, Delhi Panthers. This is a 9-goal deficit. They've got to stem the tide coming in from the other side. Half-time's allowed them to patch up Chizilyov properly. And oh well, a little lapse of attention there. He took his eye off the ball as he was running around, already thinking ahead to the pass. Kiani. And now another fumble. Passive play call now. The referees put their arm up. And just as earlier with the Delhi Panthers, the arm goes up, which means you got 4 passes to get the shot away. And in both cases, it was one shot. It went straight in.
Manjeet this time quickly grabbed the ball, and without any further delay, puts it into the back. Panthers led by Alawat. Oh, a good attempt, but just couldn't find any form of direction there. This time, a quick break. Panthers could make it. Oh.
Penalty, defending inside the area, and not only that, there was an arm around the neck, I think, and for that, there's a 2-minute suspension. You wouldn't get sent off for being inside the area, but it's the contact around the neck that's being punished. And, well, he nearly went to the wrong bench. Well, Deepak Gangas there starts running to the bench in the first half. Chizilyov. Oh, absolutely hammers it in. And that's his second penalty of the game.
Comfortable conversion. Maharashtra Ironmen, and less than 2 minutes in the second half, they're already leading ahead.
So the Ironmen now with a 10-goal lead already inside 2 minutes of the second half. Oh, looking for the attack, but I think he thought for a second there that there was no goalkeeper at the other end, but in fact it's because Sardor's standing a long way outside his area. That's an attacking foul. Come back again, quick pass down, 3 against 2. And a shot quickly taken, although he was right up on the line. It was a bit of a push for him, and it's that man again, Sumit Kumar.
Moved in gracefully then, and just that one man to beat, does so comfortably. Panthers now, well, it's a task because it's a 12-goal lead, but we've had a team close down eventually, but that's not really what the Panthers would want to do. Maharashtra Ironmen settling down. Could be a mountain for them to climb, but crossed it off. Won't be given.
No goal, I'm afraid. A bit of a barge on the way in. And so back they come again. There's space there for Kiani, decided not to use it. Instead, tees the ball up. And he's on a fine run today, heading fast towards his 10 goals.
closes them down and had a clear path to the back of the net. And Sardar there couldn't really do much with the timeout being called now.
Second team timeout called by Delhi already, and they are struggling here. They've conceded 3 goals without reply in 3 minutes of the second half. And we see Chiselyov there with that red mark on his forehead, where he got a bit of a cut earlier on from a shot that he parried, but they shoot so hard it bounced then straight into his face. But for the Delhi Panzer fans, they're still flying the flag and hoping for a late revival, as they saw yesterday. But at the moment, the Maharashtra Ironman are looking ominously strong. Remember, you can follow us on social media, on Facebook, on Twitter, and on Instagram, PHL India.
Well, the Panthers and Maharashtra Ironmen both started in the campaign of this game with 100 goals each. But looks like now the Maharashtra Ironmen have well gone way beyond the Delhi Panthers. Off we go then. Panthers attacking through the likes of Deepak Gangas. Also Allahabad down there.
Still short-handed, the Delhi Panthers. Remember, they have a 2-minute suspension still running at the moment. Oh, tries to shoot low around the defender, but that got a touch off for Chiselyov. So it'll be a throw-in from the corner. You get a corner when a defender touches the ball and it goes out behind. If a goalkeeper, on the other hand, the defending goalkeeper touches the ball and it goes out behind, it's a goalkeeper throw. That's the only difference. Tries to take the shot. That's well parried away. And again, Deshwal alert at the back. Bit of mopping required. The clock has been stopped. And Jaswant Singh there, the Delhi Panthers coach, who will be disappointed with the start they've made here. I'm sure he told them, let's go out and just steady things first and let's start to close the gap. Just don't let them widen the gap. Instead of which, they've gone from 9 goals up, now leading by 13, and it looks like a mountain to climb. That's better defending. He managed to stay behind him, and so it's just a free throw. But the referee's arm is up. That's the passive play call. They've got 4 passes to get a shot away, and have probably used 1 already. And they, well, in fact, I probably didn't quite see the arm go up earlier. That was already their 5th pass.
Kiani alongside likes of Manjeet, Chiselyov. Just a deadly combination up front. So, the opponents in fact a tough time. Manjeet chooses, goes forward. Oh, he makes run.
And they've got to hurry up and get the goalkeeper in. There's no goalkeeper there. Oh, Chiselyov! What an important save, and not only that, but it's going to come back and be a goal at the other end. Brilliantly played. Well, briefly, the Ironman took out the goalkeeper and put on an extra attacker. There was 7 against 6. Then they lose the ball, and instead of the long pass straight into the goal, tried to pass to the winger, and Chiselyov to the rescue. And not only that, but a pinpoint pass back to the line.
Made it look so easy, that that conviction which he had. Panthers, and the skipper gives the Delhi Panthers the 13th for the second half. Well, after that delightful goal, Delhi Panthers have quickly opened up their scoring lines.
They changed a little bit now, the Ironman, and putting on Mohit Punya into the attack. Initially, he's a right back, but they've taken off the goalkeeper again, putting on 7 against 6. This is a tactic you normally use when you're a bit behind and you've got to close the gap quickly and you throw caution to the wind. I suspect what's happening is that Sunil Kumar, seeing the big lead, is thinking, well, it's fine. We can use the opportunity here when it's safe to practice this defense. It's a very good ploy, and it may come back to be a great benefit later in the competition if they need it. Free throw.
Make the shot when he was succumbing down to that shot given. Panthers from the 9 meters scored a couple of times. They try to experiment, try to get inside from the right, or from the left rather, bounces off the goalkeeper then rather.
It was tough for Deshwal, who was going the wrong way and had to correct himself very quickly. A little worrying moment. He started going off to his left and had to correct. Does well. So it looks as if they're not going to put on Kiani this time and go 7 against 6. They've tried it a couple of times. Seems to be enough now for Sunil Kumar just to see how it goes. But they stay with Mohit Punya at right back while Kiani has a break. But he doesn't have a break. Chiselyov lets rip with a long-range shot right up into the corner. And that will have been 100 kilometers plus.
He'd love to do that time and again. The moment he gets it, the moment it releases, he knows it's going to be in the back.
But it's just the technique as well. Good defense. Stayed behind the attacker between him and the goal. As long as you do that, you'll be okay. It'll just be free throws. It was a stunning goal. Rolls off the defender. Chiselyov comes out quickly to give him a bit of a shake. But a breakthrough on the far side. That's nicely done. Captain again, Deepak Alawat, who's on 4 now. And in fact, the defender slipped.
Panzers. The mountain to climb. This goes on getting higher and higher time and again. 14 goal is what they have to look inward. Kudos to the Maharashtra Ironman team who have really kept that. Not really committed any errors there. This time, almost had it. 29.
It goes wide for Punya.
Sunil Kumar, I don't think would be worried, to say the least.
No, he'll be fine. He's got his tactics worked out today. That's gone wide, trying to lob the keeper. It's a shame sometimes when you go for the lob, especially when the keeper is so far off the post. But luckily for Delhi Panzers, the Ironmen make a bit of a hash of the break. He was also a little bit back, which means the near post would have been a really good option on that one. But it's difficult. Remember, they don't have a regular left winger per se on the bench. Well, he does it this time. He goes for the near post, which is what he probably should have tried last time. And Milulin gets his first.
Saw the gap right away. Really trying and testing combinations. Delhi Panzers. Don't leave that man because he can do that. Just rattles the goalpost yet again off to the crossbar.
That was some shot again. Not so well framed. Minulin. Oh, drags in 2 defenders, gives it to Minulin, who gets his second. That is very nice play.
Minulin there. Just a carbon copy of what happened last time round. Just finds that perfect area to score between that goalkeeper and the near post. Just trying to push forward. Now see, Alawat is calling the players to mark Chiselyov. Captain versus captain battle on the other side. And that's been the power point there. Panzers have taken it back through the breakthrough there. And now with this time, he won't miss many of those. And that continues. And that streak continues. The goal scoring abilities have been tested. He's performing like a machine then.
Well, a nicely worked goal after the Ironmen missed a connection on a pass which was nicely worked to get to the line, and instead handed straight to a Delhi Panzer player for the fast break. Left 3 against 1. Chiselyov's decided since he's been marked, he may as well go in on the line. Well, it worked because Alawat had gone in, but the player who was trying to mark him then left him, worried about Chiselyov having arrived there, and the actual line player was left totally unmarked.
Leaving the Maharashtra players unmarked can result in destruction. It's not given.
Whistle's already gone for a free throw. The moisture needs to be wiped off. It's mostly sweat from where players go down, because it can be very dangerous to players if they slip on it. And that's one thing they're looking on and thinking, what do we do now? The clock is running fearlessly here, and we are still 12 goals adrift.
Seen a very interesting trend that any team which has played here has not really managed to keep a consistent run. And the tournament, the league in fact looks evenly poised. In comes Delhi Panthers, and yet again a comfortable goal. This time round it was Ashok Nain from that left flank. Gone for it comfortably, and knew he had the line there to get back up, and a fine goal.
Yeah, Sumit Kumar missed the connection. He went out to block him, but then got sidetracked. And so Chiselov is out. Is he going to come now? He's used Kumar as a screen, and that's a good save. Elmuratov Sador, the Uzbek national team keeper, makes a good save.
Immediately 3 changes for the Panthers in a bid to get an attack. Saved, it won't be given.
It's an attacking foul again. The attacker runs into a defender who was standing his ground. Kiani was already there. There was the shot at this end. And Sador, who so far has made 6 saves in the match. As we said earlier, the Delhi Panthers are making a lot of substitutions between attack and defense. 2 in the first half. They've now added an extra one. And it's Jasmeet Singh, who was attacking in the first half, is now more in a defensive role. And that's nicely done.
For the Maharashtra Ironmen, and with us just nearing that halfway mark in the second half. Oh, it came out of nowhere, but yet again a fine save by the goalkeeper. Quick reflexes, razor sharp response there. This was the goalie goal.
So back they come, and again Alawat, the Delhi Panthers captain, moves up to mark his counterpart on the far side, trying to keep him out of the game. Chiselov has responded either by using the centre player as a screen or going into the line. That's another good save. In fact, it's Rakesh Alawat. Who's now replaced Elmuratov Sador in goal. Remember, it's unlimited substitutions in handball. 14 players in the squad, 7 on the court. You can use as many as you want. Oh, bit of power. Manages to push it through, and Deepak Alawat is on 6 goals now. The Indian international plays for the Navy club. Quick discussion as Chiselov comes over to speak to Kiani. And they've switched roles a little bit. Chiselov's gone into the centre now to see if that might be more fertile territory for him. That's knocked by one of the defenders, goes all the way down the court. Goalkeeper obliges by sending it back again. Sunil Kumar must be delighted, I have to say, after their opening defeat. The Ironmen have done very well, 43-28 against the Golden Eagles, 30-26 against Telugu Talons, an impressive side. They're beginning to show some good steady form. Oh, well, he does it too. Goes to jump, but then drops it with a bit of spin on it and puts it around the keeper. That was a very nice effort by Bhupendra Gangas.
Shrewd play there. Just jumped and then eventually tried to play it down. The goalkeeper, well, this time gets deceived him pretty quickly.
Helps that the keeper come a long way forwards as well. Still, though, 10-goal gap as we go past the midway point and time running out for Delhi Panthers, and their slim hopes of pulling this one back.
15 minutes in hand, 10 to cover. Panthers been in a situation. We've seen, in fact, teams come out from there, but they really don't want to take it. This time, Chiselov in a one-on-one, and he would not miss any of those. And just comfortable finish yet again for him. Chiselov has certainly done wonders with that captain's armband.
Well, in fact, he did do that showboating in the first half and make a mess of it. This time, I think he had that in the back of his mind. So I don't really want to hear from Sunil Kumar after the match again about my antics again. I'll play this one more sensibly. That's going to be a free throw. Defender managing to stay in between the attacker and the goal. They played a steady 6-0 defense all the way through the game, the Ironmen, and it's worked for them very well indeed. Chiselyev finds the ball. Kiani with the one-handed take, and we talked about the resin. And not only did it help him catch it one-handed, it helps him make that beautiful spin around Alawat in goal. And Kiani is putting on a bit of a masterclass here with the style. That really is what the resin does for you. Oh, lovely pass into a line player who is so tightly marked. Deepak Gangas gets his 4th goal. He's now on 10 in the competition.
He's been consistent there, Gangas. Zephyrs missed out on a couple of them earlier on, but this time successfully gets it. Kiani and Chiselyev. Change quickly coming now. Seeing that quite a lot. Sumit Kumar. He goes and connects to his position. Chiselyev this time pulled it out quickly. Plummets.
Did well to recover that ball. They nearly lost that one. Sumit Kumar with the pickup now. There's a huge space and he's able to run around to open up a very, very big angle for his shot. Very comfortably taken. And that's Sumit Gangas' 3rd.
We've seen how they drew the defenders earlier on, making him completely free there, which allowed him to move and maneuver inside, scoring that goal. I think Maharashtra have really done that brilliantly.
Takes the long range. Oh, 2-footed jump and puts it past the keeper, Ashok Nain. 5 goals for him now in the match. Frustration for Dishwal. To really work hard to get over the top of that. Well, Jaswant Singh, at least for Delhi Panthers, the coach will be pleased with Mintu Sardar still injured. That his other line player, Gangas, is doing so well in this game, but sadly, it's not really turning the result around. Oof! That's going to be a free throw. He got a slap on the arm, hence the ball shot out and went way up skywards.
Looks like there's absolutely no answer for those kind of attempts which are coming in from Chiselyev, because the defenders are trying to play him out.
Ideally, you want to get your arm onto his upper arm to block him fairly, and block there, but well, you give him a little bit of space. I'll just go and try over here, shall I?
What I liked about it is that, you know, he didn't have his eye, and eventually when he got the ball, he knew he had to go spot on. And this time Panzers, collects it. He knew, I think the keeper knew it well. Chiselyev this time on the other end with the break, and just gives the reaction drink of water. They were planning to do rather on the other end. Chiselyev, and the goals continue.
Well, a save there, the lob way too low, but Chiselyev showing it's not all about brute force. Drops his wrist back and just curls that one over the keeper. That's going to be a throw from the corner as that came off a defender. And a bit of mopping is going to be required. And they've managed to turn a little bit at the back, although Chiselyev and Kiani have carried much of the weight.
And we have Tabu Ratnani in attendance here, enjoying the game of handball. Great photographer then across the country.
So 10 minutes to go, and I think time is really running out here for the Delhi Panthers. It's going to be a goalkeeper throw. Frustration mounting for Delhi Panthers here, who ironically had a very big 34-18 win over the Rajasthan Patriots on day 2, having lost their opener 37-42 to Gavid Gujarat. So they'd worked up a nice big goal difference, and it's been eaten away here, I'm afraid. The Ironman are whittling it right back down.
Well, and the lead just goes extending. Sunil Kumar smile as well. Panzers, a lot of thinking to do, because 10 minutes on this time, they've just been left without a clue with their onslaught and a barrage of goals which have come in. Panzers, in their own space, have got the goals, but just proving to, in fact, not rather being enough that for the likes of Maharashtra Ironmen.
Oh, that was Dinesh Kumar, glad to be back at his more regular left-back position as Minulin covers the wing and finding a bit more form there. What will be interesting as the competition goes on is will the injuries, will the tiredness start to play, and you know, the fitness of the players. You have to be so fit just for a single game, but here playing 2 matches and then a day off, 2 matches a day off. It's a tough regime to be going for your 10 games in the preliminary round. That ball there was lobbed in the air for a Kemper we spoke about earlier. Oh, awkward bounce, and back-to-back goals for Dinesh Kumar.
And the goalkeeper then immediately apologizing. He knew he could have done well there right away. And doesn't even look at Sunil Kumar there. Perhaps not even good by his standards.
Yeah, there was a little bit of luck on that one. Chisilyov, a little tease there to Alawat. Looks to the line, didn't quite get it there. It's stolen. Break is on. Alawat was away, but Chisilyov was behind. Oh, again, why are they doing that? Chisilyov is waiting exactly for that reason next to the player, and for the second time intercepts it, sends the ball back, and it's another goal for the Ironman.
It's just like sending a prey right into the mouth of Chisilyov. He's grabbed that comfortably. Look at that. Easy collector, and then a comfortable finish.
Sumit Kumar's 10th goal. He's had an incredible game. On again through the keeper. A little bit of frustration, I think, for Deshwal, as Ashok Nain gets his 6th goal. Not much though for Jaswant Singh to smile about here. This game has gone away from them a while back, but it's really now about goal difference and maintaining as much effort as they can. Once again, they go very deep in defense. They've got one player minding the line player at the back, and then it's effectively man-to-man, and when you leave that much space, you've got to make sure you stay stuck to the players, because Kiani goes around and helps himself. C gets away from his defender straight away. Nice power, and beats Sardor, who's just gone back in on the last defense for Alawat.
On the other end, Panzers, eventually it looks like they could all be coming down to the goal difference then, because with less than almost 6 minutes in hand, it's a tough task. But they need to continue to not let the guards down in any condition. Seen table toppers eventually being toppled, and so many such stories. Even in the 6th day, might as well see a turnaround eventually. It's time from the right. Oh.
Tried to reach down a bit to tempt the keeper to look for the low shot and drop his shoulder, but didn't quite get it right. That was the goal though at the other end earlier. So back come the Delhi Panzers. Minulin comes around, drops back out again. A bit of a fumble there, but picked up again by Dinesh Kumar. No harm done. Nain comes around. Now the captain Alawat is trying to gesture to spread the game a little bit. It's getting disorganized all down the middle, and the unforced errors are piling up. Looks for the line. Oh, good save! Deshwal gets in the way, puts the ball out quick. Oh, took his eye off the ball. Is it over the back? He's managed to keep it in. How did he do that? Sardor won't quite believe that. Smuggled in at the near post from 0 angle. There was no space to do it. There's the save at the other end. Deshwal got the ball out quickly, borderline to being out, but that should have been a goalkeeper's ball. All he had to do is stand at his post and block it.
It's just an inch there for him, which he marshaled perfectly, while on the other end, Panthers, in fact, the Ironmen conceded.
Ashok Nain's 8th goal, and they're pushing up now. Interesting play, because it's they're trying man-to-man, but only picking up the players evidently when they get within 12 meters, but that's dangerous. Team timeout for the Ironmen.
Calling for a timeout, then taking the second one. Maharashtra and a time, of course, where they're convincing, sitting on the driver's seat in this contest, and they might as well cross that 40 just a couple of seconds. We've seen some really high-scoring games. This might as well be that. The Delhi Panthers have eventually been in a situation like this as well earlier on.
In fact, the Ironmen have been cruising here, but in the last 5 minutes, actually, we've had 9 goals. They're coming fast now, but actually, it's the Delhi Panthers who've scored 5-4. So they've steadied things. They're just not closing the gap.
Off we go then, eventually to the last 4 odd minutes left in this game. Before we go, Panthers are quickly moving in now. Here's a chance. Oh, switch of hands. Still in contention. Oh, he'll get it, not given.
Yeah, he took too many steps on the follow-up. That's just as well, because with this man-to-man marking, what they did is they took out their goalkeeper. You can see him now coming back off. They're putting on the extra attacker, and that forces Delhi Panthers now to go back to a flat defence, because of course they've got one extra attacker, so they can't man-to-man mark anymore. Into the line, and again a brilliant save by Sardor. 2 saves from point-blank range. Dangas driving up, he goes in on the line.
Lava just been a couple of yards back. This time Panthers, gets his leg again.
Well, the ball was recovered, but the defender who recovered it was standing inside the area. He tried to shuffle his feet back quickly, but the Kuwaiti referees had seen it already. Oh, well, 2 of them went for the interception and missed. What misunderstanding between them, and a huge gap at the end for Alawat to walk through. He could have taken a bus through there.
Certainly could have, but still almost 11-goal lead. Left the 2 minutes. Maharashtra Panthers, hit that far post this time. Has an open goal. Where it will go in? And that could bring a little relief to the Delhi fans here, but got it spot on.
Again, they put on the extra attacker, take off their goalkeeper, but then miss the shot at point-blank range. They've done it again. There's still no goalkeeper at the other end. Chiselyov is screaming for it. He doesn't get it. The whistle's gone. They'll get a free throw.
Well, I think they could certainly afford to do that. Not in a tight game, but when they know that they're in a lead out here, so they're trying to make all these experiments. This time, he's back again and gets a goal yet again. Sunil Sharma there.
Very narrow angle again, and Sardor proving to be a little shaky maybe there. But they're clawing some goals out of this and getting towards the 30 mark, which will help.
But it's the 2 number 8s firing from either ends with smiles now from the Maharashtra Ironman bench. They know they've almost got there. Just a matter of a couple of seconds. Oh, he gets a save.
Oh, 4 saves back to back. It's going to be a free throw as they tussle for the ball, and it's been a very good effort. Oh wow, that sailed well over the top. Sardor not troubled by that one little bit.
Had no direction there eventually. Chiselyov are better off with those shots.
So we go into the last minute of the match with the Ironmen on the cusp of their 3rd win here in the Premier Handball League. Tries to find a way through. He's played a great game. Good save though by Deshwal, and the long pass is out. 3 of them to pick from. And does the same, drops the ball definitely underneath the keeper, and Kumar now on 11 goals.
Well, I think he was just racing forward with the ball and the time. And on the other end, well, it's an attempt directly off to the chest. Intercepted. Alawat might as well have that last goal. If not, yet another safe pull then. And they do that, take a bow, they say. Oh, it is into the back then. Dinesh Kumar gets a quick goal. And there it is. The final buzzer is off, and Maharashtra Ironman pull off yet another emphatic victory
great performance by the Ironman, who've really laid down their credentials today as a potential finalist, I have to say. They've looked hugely impressive. A great back line, and it's their third win after losing on the opening day, while Delhi finally falter after winning the last two matches. But I have to say, I'm not entirely surprised. The Maharashtra Ironman looking very, very impressive, and it's good to see that it's not just about Kiani Kumar and Chiselyov. You know, today Sumit Kumar stepped up, and what a performance by him.
Rightly said, so there was a lot of diversity with respect to scoring as well. And then when Sumit Kumar came in with all this flurry of attacks to the goal, 10 goals for that man, mind you, and it just shows how well they can not just be dependent on two goal scorers, but on the other players as well.
Well, he certainly has had a fantastic evening. 10 goals from 11 shots. Hugely economical. It was well into the second half before he even missed one. And it was a series of fast breaks, breakthroughs, some long range, and did very, very well indeed. Great performance by him.
Smiles being shared around, and this was the stays which have come in this round. It really matters. It's not just the goals that you score, but also the ones that you save. And he's in fact done many of them.
Well, Deshwal with 17 saves in this match in the end. Phenomenal performance by him. Very happy looking Sumit Kumar. So celebrations all round, the fans still enjoying the moment. And even the young fans hoping that they will be the future handball players. We're going to go down to Isha Gulati, who's with Sunil Kumar, the winning coach.
Coach, congratulations. एक दिन के ब्रेक के बाद आपने आज बहुत बड़ी जीत हासिल की. कितने खुश हैं आप इस जीत से?
मैं बहुत खुश हूँ, बहुत ज़्यादा खुश हूँ. जो हमने प्लानिंग किया था टीम के साथ, उन्होंने एग्जीक्यूट किया. जैसे मैंने आपको उस दिन बताया था कि छोटी-छोटी कमियां थी हमारी, उनके ऊपर हमने काम किया. और जैसे डिफेंस में थोड़ा सा अच्छा किया, डिफेंस के ऊपर हमने काम करना था, उसके ऊपर हम किया और रिजल्ट थोड़ा सा बेटर रहा पहले से.
अपने प्लेयर्स की बात करें तो जलाल, चिजलियॉफ और सुमित कुमार ने बहुत ज़बरदस्त गोल्स किए हैं आज. क्या आपको लगता है कि आपकी स्ट्रेंथ अटैकिंग है?
हाँ, ये हमारी प्लानिंग का ही क्योंकि जो वो ज़्यादा इफेक्टिव प्लेयर है, पूरे टूर्नामेंट में अच्छा कर रहे हैं, तो जो अपोनेंट था हमारा उनके ऊपर ही फोकस ज़्यादा था. तो उसके सामने थोड़ा प्लानिंग चेंज किया, तो डिफेंस को उनके डिफेंस को थोड़ा चेंज करना पड़ा, इसलिए वो सक्सेसफुल रहे.
और दिल्ली के साथ खेलने के लिए आज के लिए कुछ स्पेशल तैयारी की क्या आपने?
हाँ, स्पेशल डिफेंस में थोड़ा सा काम करना था, क्योंकि दिल्ली के जो है इंडिविजुअल शूटर अच्छे हैं वहाँ, तो हमने उनके ऊपर काम किया कि उनको कैसे रोकना है.
चलिए, congratulations once again.
Thank you so much. Cheers.
Back to you, Khan.
Understandably happy Sunil Kumar, seeing his team really get into their stride and probably looking the most consistent of the teams here now in this Premier Handball League. So let's have a look at the highlights of the game again. And from very early on, Maharashtra Ironman set out their stall, going 4-1 up inside 5 minutes. At that point, Delhi Panthers managed to steady the game a little. But early on, we were already seeing Deshwal with some big saves. He would go on to make 17 in the match. Well, at the other end, Saador was having a little less success early on. Chiselyov, who had a terrific match, took a blow in the face in the first half and ended up coming on and off at different times to get treatment. But it was an opportunity that came for Sumit Kumar to enter the fray. And he would go on to play a superb match, scoring 11 goals from just 10 attempts. The Delhi Panthers kept fighting, but at the half-time break, it was already 21-12. And as the second half got underway, matters got even worse for Delhi Panthers as they dropped further and further behind. Indeed, at one point in the second half, Maharashtra Ironman had a 12-goal lead. And it didn't matter what Maharashtra did. They seem to manage to magic success out of it. In the latter stage of the game, though, they dried up a bit, and actually the Panzers had a better spell. But by then, the game was out of harm's way for Sunil Kumar and his team. And the last few goals were comfortable as the Maharashtra Ironmen claimed victory to make it 3 back-to-back wins and remain top of the table. 49% success rate for the Delhi Panzers in their shooting, and 14 turnovers cost them dear in the end. But the Ironmen with a 64% success rate, that was excellent. We'll take a break, but join us again. So welcome back, and a big win for Maharashtra Ironmen here, who beat Delhi Panzers 41-31 on day 6 of the Premier Handball League and maintain top spot in the table. A commanding performance from start to end. Deshwal with 17 saves, 8 goals for Chisalyov, but Sumit Kumar with 11 from 10, superb. 41-31, the final score. We're going to go back to Isha Gulati for the post-match presentation.
Welcome everyone to the post-match presentation of Delhi Panzers versus Maharashtra Ironmen. The Ironmen sealed the deal in the 11th match of the Premier Handball League. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Dafa News, Fan Code, and Wonder Cement. Joining us in the presentation today are Ms. Neha Dhadha, Chairperson FLO, Ms. Nidhi A. Datta, Promoter PHL, Dr. Manpreet Singh Hora, Team Doc Maharashtra, Mr. Dabur Ratnani, Celebrity Photographer, Mr. Vineet Bhandari, Owner Delhi Panzers, Mr. Ashok Parnami, MLA BJP. Now it's time for the Goal of the Match Award. I'd request Mr. Vineet Bhandari and Mr. Ashok Parnami to present the award to Jalal Kiani. Next up is the Moment of the Match Award. I'd request Dr. Manpreet Singh Hora and Mr. Dabur Ratnani to present this award to Igor Chislyav. And finally, it's time for the Player of the Match Award. The award will be presented by Ms. Neha Dhadha and Ms. Nidhi A. Datta, and the most valuable player of the match of the Premier Handball League is Sumit Kumar. A very warm congratulations to all of the winners, and that brings us to the end of the post-match presentation. Thanks, everyone.
So Sumit Kumar, MVP, they're well deserved. But don't go away, because we've got another match coming up for you very shortly. Golden Eagles are up against the Rajasthan Patriots. Welcome back to the Sawai Mansingh Indoor Arena. We've just had a cracking match with Maharashtra Ironmen defeating Delhi Panthers. Coming up now, though, it's Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh against the Rajasthan Patriots. Paul Bray here with you again with Roshan Shetty.
Thank you, Paul. Yes, we're on 10 Tuesday then with the fans flocking in the Sawai Mansingh Indoor Stadium. The Maharashtra Ironmen look forward to steer on top of the table, while your Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh Rajasthan Patriots will be interesting clash. And we have Sunil Taneja down along with the Premier Handball League Ambassador Naveen Punia explaining us a few basics of the game then.
ये देखिए कितना बेहतरीन सेव किया पीछे गोलकीपर ने। भाई 6 खिलाड़ियों को रोकने का जिम्मा, बॉल को गोल में जाने से रोकने का जिम्मा गोलकीपर के ऊपर होता है। और गोलकीपर का रोल कितना बड़ा है, अहम है, बताने के लिए भारत के सुपरस्टार हमारे साथ हैं, नवीन पुनिया। नवीन भाई, गोलकीपर के क्या-क्या उत्तरदायित्व हैं, क्या-क्या जिम्मेदारियां हैं, क्या-क्या फायदा है और क्या-क्या नुकसान भी है?
सुनील जी, गोलकीपर क्या है, इस 6 मीटर एरिया का राजा है। उसका सबसे बड़ा जो दायित्व है ये है कि वो 3 मीटर का जो गोल पोस्ट है उसके अंदर बॉल को नहीं जाने देना। उसके लिए क्या करना है, वो चाहे ऐसा प्लेयर हो पूरे प्लेयरों के अंदर कि जो पाँव से लेके बॉडी से, सर से, हाथ से कहीं भी बॉडी को बॉल को, उसका कोई फाउल नहीं है। तो उसका एक और थोड़ा नुकसान भी है कि जो ये 4 मीटर लाइन दिख रही है आपको, इससे आगे वो नहीं आ सकता।
लेकिन ये जो 6 मीटर का सेमी सर्कल है ना, जो डी है या गोल एरिया जिसे हम कहते हैं, इसके अंदर इस जंगल का राजा गोलकीपर है। यहाँ सिर्फ गोलकीपर रहेगा और अकेला ऐसा खिलाड़ी है जो हैंडबॉल में फुटबॉल भी खेल सकता है, यानी पैर से भी बॉल को रोक सकता है। इसीलिए इतना महत्वपूर्ण होता है गोलकीपर इस खेल में।
Well, that was Naveen Punia explaining what a goalkeeper can do and cannot, and all the alleged goals. Talk about the 6 meter line and how a goalkeeper is the king of that area. And eventually when you cross that 6 meter line, you eventually end up into the no goal zone. That's how things have been.
Well, if you're new to the sport, here are the basics of the game. Match consists of 2 halves of 30 minutes each. Each team has 7 players on court, 6 outfield players and 1 goalkeeper. The outfield player can touch the ball with any part of the body above the knee. Only the goalkeeper is allowed to touch the ball with any part of their body, including their feet. Player can run with the ball for a maximum of 3 steps and can hold it for 3 seconds when stationary, but they can also dribble the ball if they want, and only the goalkeeper is allowed to stand inside the goal area, the 6-meter line marked out around the goal. Now, don't miss out on this, because you can win daily VIP tickets by answering the contest question on PHL India Instagram account. So remember to log into that PHL India Instagram and get this prize.
Well, the fans have come in. We also have the winners then, in fact, of our fans. Said, Amil Ali and Faisal Ali there. Lucky winners of the PHL contest of the day. They have a chance to win off some exciting prize and also Europe trip then.
So we are now ready for match 2 on day 6 of the Premier Handball League. What a competition it has been, and this is going to be a noisy one, because the Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh have been very well supported here, and of course the Rajasthan Patriots, it's their home match. So what an atmosphere we have tonight.
Well, atmosphere assured. What Rajasthan Patriots need.
बॉल में आप जितने मर्जी फील्ड गोल कर लीजिए, लेकिन जो मजा पेनल्टी थ्रो पे गोल करने का आता है नवीन भाई, उसका एक अलग ही नजारा होता है। तो कौन-कौन सी ऐसी स्थितियां होती हैं जब हैंडबॉल में पेनल्टी थ्रो मिलता है?
देखो, पेनल्टी एक ऐसा गोल है जिसका कोई ओनली गोलकीपर मिलेगा आपको, आप कुछ भी कर सकते हो, आपके ऊपर है। वो क्या है, जब हम फ्री गोल मार रहे हैं, देखो एक बार मजीद भाई आओ, हम फ्री गोल मार रहे हैं, उसको अगर पीछे से हम खींचते हैं जबरदस्ती, तो वो एक इनसाइड तरीके से आके, तो वो एक फ्री शॉट आपको मिलेगा।
यानी कि जब कोई खिलाड़ी सीधा जाके क्लियर गोल स्कोरिंग करने का मौका बना रहा हो, उसे पीछे से गलत तरीके से रोका जाए, तो आप पेनल्टी थ्रो कंसीड कर लेते हैं। दूसरा क्या मौका होता है?
दूसरा क्या होता है, जैसे मैं इनको डिफेंड कर रहा हूँ, आओ, मैं स्विच कर, अगर ये इनसाइड से आगे, इस लाइन के अंदर से आगे इसको पकड़ता है, तो आपको फिर फ्री छोड़ दिया जाएगा।
हाँ, क्योंकि उस डी के अंदर, गोल जोन के अंदर कोई और खिलाड़ी नहीं जा सकता, उस जंगल का राजा शेर सिर्फ गोलकीपर है। तो पेनल्टी थ्रो धड़ाधड़ मिलते हैं और सीधे-सीधे कन्वर्ट भी होते हैं यहाँ PHL में।
So Naveen Punya there, the PHL ambassador, giving a bit of a talk about defence and what is legal, what is not legal in defence, and quite evidently, once the attacker's got past you and you start hanging on from behind, you're in trouble with the referee.
I think while all the fans will be educated, it's interesting because this game is turning out to be so entertaining, this tournament rather, this league rather, and a lot of fans. While the news is spread out across the country, while you're having a lot of fans strongly, it's the home team then playing Rajasthan Patriots.
Well, we're ready to welcome the teams. And here they come, it's the Golden Eagles, Uttar Pradesh, led out by their captain, Vikas Kumar. He's had a terrific tournament. Sukhbir Singh not far behind him with 28 goals, the 3rd best scorer in the competition. Bhushan Shinde went past as well. A great lineup, Golden Eagles, who are looking for their first win in the competition, just 1 draw so far. There is the Dream 11 starting 7 for Golden Eagles. Omid Reza will start in goal. Punya and Shinde on the wings. Takran is replaced by Malik on the line, and at the back Harjinder Singh, Vikas Kumar and Sukhbir Singh.
And on the other end, of course, Rajasthan Patriots are coming after a victory against Gujarat, and this will how they will be entering. There's that man, Atul Kumar, leading from the front, not just for the team, but also the performance interesting outing for them. It's their fourth game, remember. They played 3, won 2 and lost 1. It's 75 goals so far in this contest. Not one of those highest ones, but certainly they have got the victory when needed. And the home team is going to be banking on all the support, electrifying atmosphere at the Savai Mansingh Indoor Stadium. With not just the crowd support, hooters, as we look at the Dream 11 starting 7 for the home team, Rajasthan Patriots. Well up front, the likes of Sumit and Sahid, and it'll be Mohit and Tawfiq on the wings, alongside Hardev and Robin in that left back and right back, and Atul, the man with 44 saves, the highest in fact so far for the Premier Handball League, in between the goal.
So this was the last match for Rajasthan Patriots. They managed to scrape that win. Important points for them. So there is Anup Singh, the Golden Eagles, Uttar Pradesh head coach. He'll be hoping to get their first win here today. And on the left there, Rajasthan Patriots coach Naya Chandra Singh.
Start of high fives. The fans are expecting a treat out of this. They've seen that last game ball yesterday, in fact, turning out to be into a draw, the first one. And in terms of entertainment and drama, it's a 10 out of 10.
So there are the referees we just saw there. Let's have a look though first at the Dream 11 star players. Atul Kumar, the Rajasthan Patriots goalkeeper. Look out also for Dmitry Kirayev, the tall back player for the Golden Eagles. Omid Reza in goal, came in finally yesterday after being injured early on, and he was superb. Sukhveer Singh and Bhushan Shinde have been on great form as well.
They'll be banking very heavily on it while we look at how the performance is tuned in. Atul Kumar pulls off some of the spectacular saves against Gujarat in that last game, and in fact it is what really saves the day if your team is not scoring well enough. You see some of the finest. Atul Kumar, the captain of the Indian handball team, has really made the difference for the Rajasthan Patriots.
He really has been superb here with 44 saves, including 4 penalties on a 36% save rate. Omid Reza there, the Iranian international goalkeeper who played in the World Championships earlier this year, was injured at the start of the competition, came in yesterday. What an entrance, 12 saves, 33% save rate, and the number of passes he made up court for goals, incredible. It's going to be a real clash of keepers here today. Reza against Kumar. So let's have a look again at the lineups for today's match. The Golden Eagles, Uttar Pradesh, there is the lineup. Shinde on superb form yesterday. Vikas, the captain, always one to look out for. And Omid Reza in goal on the right, the substitutes, all of which have important roles to play. And for the Rajasthan Patriots, Atul Kumar, captain, will be in goal as well. Mohit Gangas, another one to keep an eye on, and their reserves on the right.
And we're getting ready then to the countdown of the second game of the evening on Tuesday.
5, 4, India Kelega Handball!
And here we go, the Rajasthan Patriots in the white shirts throw off this match on day 6 of the Premier Handball League against the Golden Eagles, Uttar Pradesh, in the all-blue strip with the Savai Mansingh Indoor Arena. And so, Golden Eagles looking for their first win. No goal, there's a free throw to be taken, they'll come back again. Should mention the referees from Oman, Hisham Saif and Hussein Ali. So 5-1 attack for the Patriots, who had a win on the opening day against Maharashtra, and that could prove to be important points, 28-27. Heavy defeat though, following that 18-34 to Delhi Panthers before yesterday's win against Garvid Gujarat, 29-27. I'm afraid for Golden Eagles, Uttar Pradesh, defeat against the Telugu Talons and Maharashtra Ironman early on, with a draw yesterday, their only point. Puts it wide. No chance there on the break. Plenty of pace. And the first goal of the game goes to Bhushan Shinde.
Well, he's been a sublime form, Bhushan Shinde, and turns the table right again from that flank. He's been firing time and again. And Bhushan Shinde, well, he was surging ahead with 22, now makes it 23 for the Golden Eagles. In fact, his personal score that. On the other end, Rajasthan Patriots off towards Malik now. Oh, intercepted, won it back. They have to do a lot of this. It is legend, it is a goal. Atul Kumar can't do anything about it. Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh, with the vision of a hawk, have taken 2 goals here.
Well, Sukhveer Singh, his first goal of the game, his 29th in the competition. He's the 3rd top scorer in the Premier Handball League coming into today. Another turnover. Rajasthan with a lot of mistakes. Oh, lucky pickup. Straight back down again. Wings free on this side. Oh, off the post, but comes back out again. And it's good at the second attempt. Untidy, but they got there in the end.
And certainly so. The breakaway goal then for the Rajasthan Patriots. They can't stay out behind too far off because they know Golden Eagles can rake in those goals certainly. But here they are, then the Patriots counting 1 in the kitty with 3 minutes on the clock. To watch out for that man, Sukhveer Brar and Bhushan Shinde. Has 28 goals for his kitty. Sukhveer.
Ball's fumbled, the break is on now, 1-on-1. It's down to Umid Reza. Well, he went the right way, but was too slow getting there. And that's another goal. Rajasthan Patriots, Mohit Gangas gets his first of the game.
Well, rightly said so earlier on, well, it's not going to just be a battle of all the goals, but it's also going to be a battle of goalkeepers in this game. Atul Kumar, 2 robust, sturdy keepers. Omid Reza has been phenomenal between the sticks, and this time round as well. Looking forward to pull out some phenomenal saves while he's in. Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh. Oh, just off the bounce this time. And hit the leg, point to the referee then.
Teases a bit at the front, tries to release the back. Oh, he's done it. Lovely pass, excellent timing. Sukhveer Singh second, but it was all work for the centre, Vikas Kumar. He sucked in the second defender, and as he moved over to try and block him, it left the door wide open.
Sukhveer Singh started the exploits pretty early here. Already 5 goals in 5 minutes then. Quick start to the proceedings. In fact, terrific start to the Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh. Here comes Malik. Quick little turn. Lakra is in there from that 9-meter. You haven't really seen him do that a lot of times. So this time misses up. Boxes up completely on the other end. Here's a chance for Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh. And will go back. A spectacular finish in the end. Atul Kumar yet again clueless.
Well, it was a poor pass to the line that started this break. A lovely pass out by Umid Reza. And we know he's good at that. And the fans enjoying the moment. You've got to be good with him because Umid Reza has got a superb arm to get that ball out accurately, but flat as well. That's not going to count. They'll come back again, free throw.
Well, you just spoke about Umid Reza. I'll tell you what, he has already had 4 assists in this competition, which makes him one of those standout goalkeepers. Here comes Patriots, this time towards Malik. Lakra calls for it.
Free throw, being held on the way in. Takran comes out to take it. All the attacking players have to be outside that dotted 9-meter line to take a free throw. Goes around, narrow angle, but finds a way through. Second goal, Mohit Gangas. Nice overlap.
Not too much of power there, just the right amount of space found, and puts it up brilliantly into the back. Omid Reza on the receiving end this time, and Atul cherishes that one easily. Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh have an answer to every onslaught that's coming from their end. And they've been wanting to do that. In comes the Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh, smothering, but yet again still surviving that.
It's going to be a free throw for the foul on the captain, Vikas Kumar, as they look to settle things. They're putting a wall of three together. They've got to watch that because they don't always take it exactly to do that. They roll off. The wall would normally suggest they're going to take a long-range shot, but actually the last player on the outside rolls off and tries to pass it to the wing, but Patriots intercepted that one. Tries to get clear. Cuts inside. Took too many steps on the way in, but was fouled early on, so he'll get the free throw anyway. And so the referees put their arm up now. That's a call for passive play. They've got 4 passes to get a shot away now. Golden Eagles, Uttar Pradesh. They've used a couple of passes there, but they'll get that one back as it comes off a defender and goes out behind for a corner throw. But the passive play call is still there. Oh, what did the defense do? They all seem to be on holiday. They walked out towards the halfway line. I don't think that the Golden Eagles could believe their luck.
Caught napping there. The defenders there. Oh, easily, there's nothing done. And meanwhile, well, Tawfiq was just having a walk in the garden there while the goal was being scored.
They will push out sometimes on a corner, the defenders, to block the back players and put the passer under pressure, but yeah, they completely missed the connection. Ooh, a bit of holding from behind. And the referee's having an early warning there. And that's Harjinder Singh, who gets a word in his ear from the Omani referee, who says no more holding like that.
Up hook this time. Omid Reza pulls off that save yet again. One of the tallest keepers there, but can certainly pull off those shots from the top.
Shinde was out like a bullet, but Reza felt he couldn't quite pass it. He was looking at him. It's a shame in a way, because the opportunity there very briefly. Right to pass to the wing, but it's intercepted, and that's died in the area. I should mention, you're not allowed to pass to the goalkeeper in handball, but if you just knock the ball and it happens to go into the area, as happened there, it's okay.
Lakra gives it off, just tried to kick his arm over, but infringement there. You see it right across on the screens, that 6-meter line.
Well, I can see that Mohit Gangas is going to cause them problems. He is coming in fast from a long way out with a lot of pace. And the defenders again holding from behind, scores, and he's on his 3rd goal under 2 minutes, and that was coming. It's what I said about causing problems. That's the first 2-minute suspension. And Vikas Kumar, who picked up 3 of them yesterday against Garvi Gujarat, which meant a red card for him. There's the goal, and we could just see Kumar hanging on to the back of him.
Rajasthan Patriots on 4, and Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh just leading by that 1. While the Golden Eagles slowly trying to build it from the back, which is what they've done all this while. And while they're serving on the other end, a 2-minute suspension.
So a change of defence now, but interesting because they're individually marking the right back, but the Golden Eagles have taken out their goalkeeper and put on the extra attacker, so they're not short. It's 6 against 6 on the attack on the court. I think they've realised, and they've gone flat in defence again to a 6-0. Oh, good play. Very good play, but a brilliant save. Atul Kumar, the goalkeeper, Omid Reza, was racing. He got in goal, but just couldn't get himself settled enough. And Mohit Gangas already on 4 goals inside 9 minutes.
Well, we're talking about the tables being turned here. Atul Kumar, this is what he has done pretty well. While on the save, he goes back and then eventually gives the ball back for a counter-attack. And there have been so many of those goals in that condition time and again.
Again, Reza has come off. This time, at least it works. They score, and Reza is on his way back in. They've subbed him back in. And that's the first goal of the game for Sahil Rana.
Immediately Patriots on the attack. Gets pushed by! Wow! And this one, a sublime strike into the back. Within a blink of an eye, well, he scored it almost. And then it is...
That was a brilliant shot with plenty of power across the face of the goal. And as we hit the 10-minute mark, it's 6-6. Nicely poised. So they are now back to full strength. The Golden Eagles served out the suspension for the captain, Vikas Kumar, who for the moment is not going back on again.
Just trying to battle down out there while he was called in there from the referee, and we could have the first yellow then out here.
Yeah, we've got a yellow card for Tufik. Occupational hazard really for a central defender. He'll just take that on the chin.
They're wanting to go there. Bhushan Shinde is waiting for his chance there.
So they're pushing up again on the right-hand side. Good defense by the Patriots, coming out early and blocking him as Anup Singh starts to think about making some changes. And in fact, the table officials have just called over the referees. And I think it's a problem with the clock. I don't think it's anything that's happening on court. I think they have their own clock at the table, and it may not be matching the one in the arena. Nothing to worry about. It'll be reset and will continue very shortly. So at the moment, it's Sukhbir Singh, number 11, on the far side of the Golden Eagles attack that's being individually marked. As we see a lot of very nervous spectators, quite a few partisan supporters here. Let's go Patriots. Well, they'll be hoping. There's the reminder for that competition for the VIP tickets. Don't miss out. You need to go onto the PHL India Instagram account to answer the question there. And you could be a guest here tomorrow enjoying the games from the best seats in the house.
And well, even Stevens here, only for this moment it could have been in. It doesn't. Atul Kumar quickly on the turn, on the break then. Rajasthan Patriots goes below. Yeah, what a way. Creative and clever.
Tufik on the break there. That was a very nice one. His second goal drops it in underneath. And that was off the back of a turnover at the other end. They're racking them up already now, the Golden Eagles, Uttar Pradesh, unfortunately. So they've got to try and settle things down. The captain is back on again, Vikas Kumar, while the line player has planted himself over on the right-hand side as the Patriots defence goes very, very deep. It's almost a 3-3, 3 at the back, 3 up on the dotted 9-metre line. That's going to be a free throw. The danger with these deep 3-3 defences is that it becomes a one-on-one battle if you've got a strong back player and they get past, and there's a lot of space behind. They've dropped one back, Tufik's gone back. We've got 2 up front now.
On the attack! Whoa! Well, look at that! A rocket flying then!
So Patriots on the attack. Oh, what a goal! Little flick of the wrist to get that extra power. And he's already on 5 goals. Mohit Gangas, he's come out firing here. He's on 17 goals in the competition.
Well, 2 goals which have certainly caught the attention of all the fans present here. One from Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh, one from Rajasthan quickly. And it was that man earlier on who scored the goal, Arjinder Panjeta. This time rises again towards the skipper. Nothing doing.
Poor pass, that's knocked out to play, and now fast break, 3 against 2. Fed out to the outside, and even Robin Reza can't get to that one. First goal of the game for Sumit.
Gets his name into the scoring sheet. Clever thinking there because he knew there was no player onto him. Simple one-on-one attempt. Not really being challenged by any player. 2 goals lead then for Rajasthan Patriots while we still try to get in. And it'll be a 2-minute timeout then, in fact, for...
Yeah, team timeout called by Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh. So they come off. Each team has 3 team timeouts to use in the match, and they need to reset things because Golden Eagles attack, they don't have the strongest back players in terms of physicality, whereas the Patriots do have some very strong defenders, and so they're trying to use this tough defense because they feel they can hold the players when they're coming in, and so they can play a little bit deeper, and it's starting to pay dividends. Golden Eagles are making mistakes, and now they're hitting on the break, and on a fast break Umid Reza's chances go down a bit.
See how well the coach just to tell them through that Rajasthan Patriots have a chance here in front of the home fans. Well, they'll kind of enjoy that throughout the tournament if they could certainly make it to the top 4. Could be a celebration then in the city of Jaipur.
So what has Anup Singh found, the Golden Eagles coach? Breakthrough, but that's a penalty. He got a little push on the way through. Vikas Kumar, he looks up and says, any chance of a 2-minute suspension? And I think there's a deafening silence from the Omani referees. His arm was tapped. That wasn't a 2-minute suspension offence. It was a knock only. So a penalty. Sukhbir Singh, who scored 5 already in this competition, make that 6. His 3rd goal of the match, his first penalty, brings them back to within 1 as we approach the midway point in the first half. Looking to pass to the wing, it's intercepted, fumbled off the Patriots player. The ball is turned over, Golden Eagles. That's knocked out the play, preferred to do that than let him have a chance, Mohit Gangas. And so it will be a throw-in. Well, they're pleading a little bit there, Naya Chandra Singh, about the call at the other end, but I'm afraid that's history right now. They've moved on.
Captain there, Vikas Kumar with the Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh. He's playing the role of the back while he pushes forward. For Brar this time. Oh, fine save yet again, but not on the rebound. Caught it brilliantly, clean grasp there by the attacking Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh. Converts it successfully, and every little thing is going to matter here while you're playing down.
That was a bit of luck there for Malik with the ball coming right back into his hands. But luck counts. And they are level again on the midway point, and that's quite a great effort, to be honest. Oh, brilliant save! Omin Reza came out quick, smothered the shot, cut the angle, but the Patriots have managed to pick up the loose ball, and they're still on the attack. Tries again, no way through there. He'll come back for the throw, Sahil Malik.
Patriots sometimes could have been frustrating for them. With a man like that, it seems like this. Lakra this time, slowly and steadily trying to move in from that top left.
Neither shot particularly wise. The wing shot was from too close an angle, what you effectively refer to as 0 angle. And then the follow-up against 2 defenders. That's better though, and that goes in. And he is on fire today, Mohit Gangas. 6 goals for the 22-year-old Indian international. He's dragging his team through this match at the moment.
Vikas Kumar organizing his team there, not just from the back, but also attempt this time Bhushan Shinde from the left, and yet another scintillating strike, but
no goal.
Confirm that
it was denied. He stepped on the line. Patriots come back, there's no space on the wing. Malik, no way through there. It's going to be another free throw. Player's injured, the referees are taking care of that first. I wonder if they'll have a discussion if there's a sanction to follow. They have little headsets on so they can talk at distance if they want, and they had to think about it in a chat, and they've decided on a 2-minute suspension then for Golden Eagles. Let's have a look again. Oh, yes. Forearm straight into him, and I think that's Naveen Malik, who is making his way off for a suspension, and this could be a good opportunity now for the Patriots to press home their advantage.
They have to capitalize. Just having a word there, the coach with the referee inside. They're trying to figure out whether that last attempt got the deserved actions.
Well, he's, I think, speaking to the table, saying, is it really a 2 minutes? The referee's coming over saying, look, that's our decision. And it's been confirmed and play continues. Into the wing, no space this time. Quite rightly, doesn't take the shot, but they're under pressure with this very deep defense now as they get a bit more aggressive, but finally they bring the ball all the way around to the other wing, and Handball Singh finds a way through his first goal of the game. the player who scored the opening goal in the Premier Handball League. Puts it on the near post. So you can see there, Omid Reza's come off. They've taken him off while they've got that suspension running, putting on an extra attacker. See if that can help things along here as they're 2 down. Oh, smuggled in from the line. That is nicely played.
Very well looked after that. While he was plummeting down, ensured that he gets the goal in his favour and for his team. On the other end, Patriots. But this time Reza pulls off another save. Oh, look at him. He's telling him to go calm. And if he goes out, well, there was a message there, Eden.
Well, the reason is the Patriots were already back in defence. There was no point in rushing up court, and they've got a 2-minute suspension running. So in these cases, usually, you know, you'll slow it down. Take it easy, run the clock down. Ideally, they want to go in, get some free throws, take their time taking them, because you don't stop the clock in handball while the team's getting ready to take the free throw. Into the wing, now there's space. Steps on the line again, second time. Having a little problem there, this time Shinde.
Could have been frustrating for him. He's found the back of the net more often than not in that position. The red from the left. Oh, Omid Reza can't do anything for this one then. Hit to the near post. I think that's been the weakness somehow. While the Patriots, through Hardev Singh, will get this goal in the kitty. Just between that goalkeeper, Omid Reza, and the near post, tries to squeeze it in comfortably.
And of course, a lot of space on the wings at the moment with the suspension running. They've got a short-handed defence, but in fact, they've just got back to full strength again on this attack. So going back in goal at the other end is Omid Reza. Oh, the interception, well done! And the break is on. It's a race for the finish, but it's stolen back. Brilliantly done! Punya scores his second goal. Beautiful steal by Vikas Kumar. They stole it first. The break was on. And he cleanly takes the ball. No contact with the hand. He just hit the ball out of his hand. And Punya scores the resulting break.
Neck-to-neck battle so far. Both these teams, Golden Eagles, Uttar Pradesh and Rajasthan Patriots, are leaving no stone unturned and getting goals like this. Rajasthan Patriots get the 13th while we cross the 20th minute mark at the Savai Man Singh Indoor Stadium.
Tries a windmill feint, no luck there. That's good defending by Malik. Comes back for the free throw. In on the line goes Takran, trying to make a bit of space for the back players. Line player has a dual role. He's trying to put a block on the defenders around him so the back players can run through, or if the defenders walk away from him, then they can give him the ball and he spins around and shoots, which is why in some cases you call it a pivot. Well, that was an attacking foul because the players trying to make a screen barged into the defenders behind them. Oh, unlucky. Reza was beaten, went down, misread the throw. Comes back out off the post.
Omid Reza is this doing that while he steps ahead, plummets down. Look at that, he went down again there. Lucky for him this time round, unlucky for the Patriots.
Now, yeah, Chandra Singh's expression there, I think, says it all. They could have pulled away and got a little bit of a gap. Still plenty of time to go, though. With the handoff got a touch by a defender. The winger didn't want to try and recover that ball. Wasn't worth it because it's going to be their throw anyway, but it doesn't matter because actually a free throw's been given, so they'll bring it right back into the middle to play it from there. So the attack, they're having to start from a long way out against this very physical defense. You can see how on the far side Sukhbir Singh is being very, very closely marked.
And this was another attempt, tried to shoot it from a long range, launched himself perfectly. Atul Kumar got the better. And it's yet again that man, Jinder. Looks like it'll be a timeout then.
Team timeout called this time by the Rajasthan Patriots. Both teams using their first timeouts. You can only call the team timeout when you are in possession. And And it's interesting that the Rajasthan Patriots have played without number 33. You can see the back of him there. 1.95 m, Russian professional player. Played for Skiv Krasnodar in the top league for a long time. Shot efficiency then 72% so far in this match for the Patriots for their 13 goals. 4 saves by Atul Kumar. And they've had 7 assists and a couple of steals as well, although one of them was stolen straight back again. So a 2-goal lead. It's very, very tight at the moment with just over 8 minutes of the first half remaining. But an impressive Mohit Gangas in attack for the Patriots so far in this match.
Well, it looks like they're heading for another punching finish then. We've seen so many of them so far in this contest. The fans, irrespective, will still keep on cheering. It's really helped Rajasthan, especially after that first game that they had. They've come back strong.
So a bit of mopping is required. That's the delay at the moment when the players gather for the team timeout. Some of them are drinking. And sadly, not very tidy with their drinking, clearly. They dropped some of it on the floor. So we are now ready to get things underway again. And the Golden Eagles here, desperate to get their first win of this tournament. They were so close yesterday. They had a shot from the wing that could have got them the winner against Garvid Gujarat, but stepped on the line. And in fact, Garvid Gujarat very nearly snatched it themselves in the last second. Oh, unlucky for Min Reza, got a hand on it. But somehow today, Mohit Gangas is unstoppable.
And immediately looks like they're bringing Reza out while on the attack. It's a change there. And the custodian looks like it could be Sunil Gangas. Brought inside this time. Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh. Get goal back as Patriots quickly on the attack. Surge up at the first save, but again.
It's so noisy here. I don't think they even heard the whistle. The whistle already gone for a free throw. He carried on to take the shot. But it is quite an amazing atmosphere here. Fantastic.
Love the support. Rajasthan Patriots should make more of that. And this time again, there's the likes of Mohit Gangas have been in sparkling form, has given supply of goals consistently.
Well, Gangas, who scored 12 goals in their opening 3 matches, he's now scored 8 here in the first half of this game. That's gone out of play. The referees decide it's going to be a Golden Eagles ball. It'll be a throw-in. Here he goes again. Rana, who scored the last goal, a very quick player. Oh, could have gone the other way. Instead, decides to go wing. And it clips the back bar, but it's inside. So Punya gets his 3rd goal. That's better. That's what they need to do. Captain takes care of things. Vikas Kumar comes out early. You've got to get him before he starts his run. Once he's inside the 9-meter, it's dangerous. Tries to slide and get the shot in. No luck there. But Malik gets a free throw. And they've got, I think... I thought they were going to blow the whistle for... Bit of mop it. Oh, straight through. Good save, but he was impeded as he went to shoot. And Mohit Gangas has won the penalty.
They're trying to break through that defensive barrier which has been created by the Eagles, but this was that save eventually, but just going ahead.
And you saw the arm being pulled as he went past. So for the first time in the game, as was in the last match, Dmitry Kirayev, the Russian 35-year-old right back, comes up to take the penalty. Scored 4 already in this competition against Omin Reza, who's back in. And it's Kirayev who comes off better. His first goal, and he races straight back off again. Job done.
Pretty well done then. Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh. 3-goal deficit for them. And while they go forward with less than 5 minutes now left in the first half here of this battle going on.
Bit of a push there, and table officials have been called over. And let's see what the issue is. And I think the issue is, I heard it earlier, there's someone in the crowd with a whistle. And I think all you can do is make an announcement. They probably don't realize that it's been confused with the referee's whistles. I've heard a couple of whistles go off on the last attack by the Rajasthan Patriots. They're going over to the crowd. I think they're just going to say to them, whoever's got the whistle, you probably don't realize you're doing this, but it's interfering with the game. Can you please pop it back in your pocket?
Well,
there he is, pointing to the whistle and saying, no more, no more. The Omani referee, and everyone's looking absolutely poker face. Not me, not me. Look, my hands are empty.
well, the crowds have been involved and engaged thoroughly in this contest. While we get away from that problem on the crowds, it's being explained. The fans are coming down and expressing themselves irrespective, but certainly not at the expense of the game.
So here we go again, no harm done. We've got the first half underway again, and that's a penalty. Stepping inside in defence, as ably demonstrated by the referee. And so frustration. I think it might have been Robin Singh who jumped in, and a change of goalkeepers as Ramesh Godara comes in for the Patriots. Let's see what he can do against Sukhveer Singh. Scored one already today, and the answer is not a great deal. Sukhveer Singh hammers it away, his 5th goal of the game, and it brings it back to within 2.
Trying to go ahead, Atul coming back into the goal. Rajasthan Patriots just that 2 goals lead. Kareem is back inside. Oh, Brar got the better this time. Kareem is just questioning of what happened there. Kareem is at it again. Possibly tried to go in for the long range. He doesn't. Off towards Malik, snatched away. This time still inside, but he crosses that 6-meter mark there.
The referee's given it as a free throw for the Patriots, but they'll stop briefly because there's been a blow to the face of Harjinder Singh. There was a melee of players trying to recover the loose ball. The referees have actually said that it's the defender who stepped inside first, but he's coming off for treatment, Singh. Let's hope it's nothing too serious. They're trying to get another player back in again, and it's going to be Zaid Obeida, the Jordanian international, who's gone in. Kiriev, who's just come on and straight through the middle, uses his huge 1.95 m frame to charge through. He comes off, he's not being used in defence, just attack.
Raging like a bull forward and eventually getting the goal for the Rajasthan Patriots. That's how they're trying to utilize him, pretty much better than what it was earlier on in the games. It's really worked well for Rajasthan Patriots. Get him for all the penalties, a couple of open goals there.
I think we started finding his range and where he fits in the team in the second half of the last game, Kiriev. And hopefully that's about right, because... Oh, good save, Atul Kumar! Another one! 6th save of the game for the Indian national team captain. And frustration for Golden Eagles, who did everything right until the finishing. Picked up a bit of dirt. Talked about this before. The players use a lot of resin on their hands, and of course it gets on the ball, and it means when the ball goes out of play onto the side, it can pick up debris. And so Kiriev, who isn't quite one of those quick, sharp runners like a lot of the players around him, so sometimes we're slowing the play around, but he started to find how to play with them. Tries a quick shot, that's intercepted, the break is on, but he's got 2 defenders there, needs a bit of support, gets it from the captain. The defenders are back in again, it's still a bit of phase 2, but now he's handed it back. Didn't see Hardev Singh coming in, and now it's 4 with no defenders, and that's comfortably scored, and absolutely no chance for Gangas.
Mohit Gangas there with a blinder then to the back of the net, giving them 18 such reasons to celebrate, the Rajasthan fans. Skipper stacking it again. Stan quickly turns. Atul Kumar yet again. Splendid save. still continues up ahead. Rajasthan Patriots quickly on the break.
It's a shame he passed the ball only halfway because there was a winger all the way up front. And then that poor shot there across the face of the goal. There was that fantastic save by Atul Kumar. Now they come back again, and we're coming up to the last minute of the first half. Little sidestep, looks to the line, that's good. And this time it is put away by Naveen Malik. His second goal of the game.
Brilliantly understood that situation pretty well, read it well, and then scored it comfortably.
Well, we've had a 2-minute suspension in the process as well, and I think it's Robin Singh, number 14 for Rajasthan Patriots, who's been sent off for the foul on that last action where he gave a hefty shove on the shot. They've taken off their goalkeeper, put on the extra attacker. Meanwhile, Golden Eagles are pushed way up onto Mohit Gangas, who's on 9 goals already on the far side, trying to keep a closer eye on him. It's a 5-0-1 defence, as discussed earlier, where the front defender on his own there is trying to keep Gangas under control. But Kiriev is going to be a real danger, gives him a little more space, looks to the wing. Not much space there, he tries to turn back inside, can't do that either. Bit of power, but Kiriev, who's left-handed, that wasn't the right side for him. The empty goal beckons, and that's an easy one. Thank you very much. And they're pulling it back here with 10 seconds to go.
And any goal that will come now will be a blessing then for the Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh. And here we are in a first pulsating half in this game. Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh are just trailing by 2 goals against Rajasthan Patriots. It's been a nail-biting first half then, while both these teams trying to stamp their authority.
There's very little in it, to be honest. Atul Kumar's saves have certainly helped late on, but Mohit Gangas with 9 goals has been a thorn in the side of the Golden Eagles, running in from a long way out and finding a way through. There's confirmation of the score. The Rajasthan Patriots 18, the Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh 16. It's still tight, but at the moment the initiative slightly with the Patriots. Let's have a look at the highlights then of the first half. Well, the Golden Eagles actually made a good start, although early on Umid Reza was struggling to find his range in goal. So much so that he would go on to be substituted with Sunil Gangas. But for the Golden Eagles, they were a bit wasteful with their shooting, created chances they didn't always put away. Umid Reza with some of his saves looking to get the ball up court very quickly, but Mohit Gangas was just unstoppable today, and not only scoring goals but drawing fouls from his opponents. String of fast breaks by Rajasthan Patriots ensured that they could open up a lead, even with Golden Eagles having a little bit of luck on the rebounds. Atul Kumar really was on good form in this first half, ending up with 7 saves. Umid Reza came back in the goal at the end. And this penalty where Ramesh Godara came in for Atul Kumar resulted in another Golden Eagles goal. But it was late on when the Patriots opened up a 3-goal lead at 16-13. And although the Golden Eagles managed then to get a 3-2 exchange, it meant that the teams went into the half-time break with the Rajasthan Patriots leading the Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh 18-16 at the break. So the statistics then, 67% success for Golden Eagles, 64% for the Patriots, which is actually quite good. And the turnovers, 8 for the Eagles, 5 for the Patriots. We'll take a break. Join us again. Welcome back then to the Sawai Mansingh Indoor Arena. Half-time in this match with the Rajasthan Patriots leading the Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh 18-16 at the break. We are ready for the second half.
And the crowds have seen an entertaining first half here. Off we go then into the second. And just to remind all you viewers watching us live, we're having the Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh in the blue, now scoring from left to right. In the very first attack, and not given them.
Inside the area again, Shinde. Third time in this match now he's stepped inside the area from very clear chances, and it looks like a complete change of defence. But they've gone 5-0-1 now, the Golden Eagles, but it's left a huge amount of space at the back. And the goal is comfortably scored by Happy Singh.
First for the Patriots then, right at the start of the second half. Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh are finding answers, and most importantly, finding goals. Quick little turn, Brar gives it off this time again. It could be frustrating that time and again.
Stepping over the line, no goal again. Chance goes begging. This time Sanchit Kumar, who's replaced Shinde on the right wing.
Haven't really seen that lot of Shinde doing that. It's taken out.
They've given up on the 5-0-1 defence, it seems now, the Golden Eagles. Oh, big gap down the middle. Oh, big save! That was brilliant. There was so much space and no pressure on the shooter. Looking for some support there. The front defender getting in the way. Nowhere to go. And the free throw's been given for that holding on Sukhbir Singh. Coming out early, but they've got to be careful. That's going to be another free throw. Again, little push as he tried to get away.
First forward from the 9-meter mark. Dash right in front of his screens. Brar this time struggles on the way down.
No goal. He'd whistle already gone before he took the shot. Sukhbir Singh comes away empty-handed on that one, and change now at the back. Maybe try and energise things a little. Harjinder Singh has come in. Number 9, 13 goals in the competition coming into today's match. Scored one already in the first half. Passive play call now. The arm goes up on the referee. 4 passes to get the shot away. They've used one there. But the one just before the free throw is usually given back to you. And as ever, they put a wall up. Will he shoot or won't he? And the referee saying, you take me from the wrong place, come over here. This is where it was. And now they'll try it again, and let's see if Sukhbir Singh is going to take the shot, or they're going to try and roll off the wall. He's taking it. Oh, unlucky. Clips the corner of the bar, and away they come. There was holding going on there on Gangas. As well, look at that. That was not a bad effort. I think Atul Kumar did well because he read it. But
Gangas on the turn now, and that will go in with all conviction and a little power. And that flank was left unattended after the goal.
It's going to be a free throw, a foul on the captain, Vikas Kumar. So he can resume. They are struggling. It's a much more powerful defence. The back line, I suspect, if we looked at the stats, probably don't quite have the mass to take them on, with maybe the exception he's inside. Again, 3 chances in the second half, 2 on the wing, and now 1 on the line, where they've been standing on the line. And they've punished at the other end as Manish Malik, he's coming on the line, scores. Giving Tufik a bit of a break early on here in acres of space.
Naveen Malik does brilliantly there to get the goal. He's trying to play on through all those gaps that they're creating. Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh now on the other end. It's the counter, long one! And a scintillating strike into the back of the net.
Harjinder Singh brings to an end a 3-goal run with that reply by the Patriots with that goal, and finally gets them going after 4.5 minutes, having already conceded 3. And so now, again, a very, very deep defence. It's if they're trying to play 3-2-1, it's too disjointed. 3-2-1 is like a triangular defence. So that was unlucky, off the bar. Golden Eagles missed the recovery. Luckily for them, though, Ganga steps inside the area. Someone get a measuring tape out and see if that line is still at 6 meters.
Well, Atul Kumar this time. Play continues on the break. Rajasthan Patriots get the 22nd. Courtesy Atul Kumar save yet again. Look at that. Swings ahead. And then I think that combination has really worked so well. Atul Kumar there.
Well, he's juggling the back line at the moment. The Golden Eagles coach, Anup Singh, he's now put on Sahil Rana.
And immediately there, at the drop of a hat, we see Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh. The jaw-dropping goal yet again.
Tries to release a bit of space in the middle. Now the line is free. And that's scored comfortably. Manish Malik, 2 quick goals early on in the second half. Should mention that Golden Eagles have already changed keeper. Omid Reza is back in again after a poor start to the second half. The Iranian international couldn't do anything, though, against this one here.
Making it easy. And then the coach there. Well, the lead has now extended to 5 goals for Rajasthan Patriots. The home team, Atul Kumar yet again. And his eye on the ball till the end, converts it in an attempt to go directly to the goal. Omid Reza says, I'm still here, my mate.
So many other options. Good defence. Well, the Rajasthan Patriots will be really keen to press home their advantage now, bearing in mind that they actually have the worst goal difference in the competition on -18, courtesy of that huge 34-18 defeat to the Delhi Panzers. And we'll be looking to try and make that back up again, because goal difference could come into play at the end. Remember, the target for these teams, this Premier Handball League with 6 teams, is to finish in the top 4 and get a semi-final place. Well, that was unlucky. That was rolled off onto the foot of one of the Patriot defenders, and so the ball stays with the Golden Eagles. And they seem to be saying, Takran, why aren't they 3 meters away? I thought they were. Well, he gets a second chance, puts it way over the top. And he looks at his hand as if to say, what happened there? I think it might be the resin again.
Well, good if it was the resin, but that shot had no direction whatsoever. Because we mentioned it again, that sometimes they end up leaving it a little too early, or probably a little too late, and that's what results in that miscalculation, certainly, of the goal.
It's not so much even when they release it, it's just that sometimes you want to release it at that point, but there's so much resin, and if you haven't got the technique with the curl of the fingers, then it stays in your hand that nanosecond longer and then buries itself in the ground, or even comes out too soon because you haven't got that grip just right on it. That's a quick look. Releases again. Oh, they've done that a few times in the first half, and it works again superbly. A lovely goal for Malik, teed up by Happy Singh.
Great goal yet again. And this time round, Sahil Malik on the other end. Oh, Atul Kumar there. But he'll be cursing himself because he is, in fact, he's just poker face sometimes. And he pulls off some good saves, and then when sometimes he lets go of these.
So second goal of the game, that was for Bhushan Shinde, who's now come back on again to replace Kumar. Free throw, they'll come back again. Fans enjoying the occasion here, but the Rajasthan Patriots, the home team, 5 goals up. Coming up to the 10-minute mark, they have increased their lead. Fixes the line player. Oh, good goal. It was helped by the line player at the back, who was holding back 2 defenders effectively, blocking one. standing in his path and then keeping the other one busy, wondering whether he was going to get the ball. Into the wing. Atul Kumar tried to lean into it, but it was too late. Look at the line play at the back. He's held two defenders back. Vikas Kumar then tried to break away, and then that was the goal at the other end.
The hopes are rising for the Rajasthan Patriots to pull off impressive win, but too early to say that. Right when we just crossed that 10-minute mark, the Patriots lead their attack yet again. This time struggles down, nosedived quickly. Free throw then for the Rajasthan Patriots. Eventually would need a little of that mopping yet again, just to avoid any player just slipping down there while they're off for prowling for the goals.
We just saw the Golden Eagles coach there pacing on the bench, Anup Singh, only fretting. They've got just the 1 point in this competition, and well, carved through the defence beautifully. Robin Singh, used in a very defensive role by the Patriots, but every now and again he gets a good run out in attack, takes his chance as well. But he gets a big slap on the back from Happy Singh, as if to say, great job.
I've seen the likes of Sukhveer and Mukesh leading goal scorers there for Golden Eagles, at least for now.
And that was a good save by Atul Kumar, but should have done better from that angle. There was the last one though. All by Robin Singh.
Patriots stirring through. All the fans showing every single move that's being done here, and this time, well, finds it like a pleasant surprise.
Mohit Gangas's 10th goal of the game, and that brings about a team timeout for the Golden Eagles. They've got a lot of resetting to do. That was very well taken. A 7-goal lead. They were 2 up, remember, at half-time. They've outscored the Golden Eagles now by a further 5 goals in the 11.5 minutes or so of this second half, and they are struggling to find solutions in attack.
And while they take the time out to recalibrate and look forward, there have been a couple of tactical masterclasses then from the Rajasthan Patriots, but it's in fact worked for them so far with 7 goals lead. But the next session or so on will be interesting, because Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh, they've come in close time and again. They've been in fact on more than one occasion on the receiving end, not really lucky. As we look forward into this contest, fans have been anxious there for the results for the Patriots rather.
So play resumes for the Golden Eagles. Struggling to find a way through in attack at the moment against a defence that's really marshalled well now and is blocking early, doing everything right. And with the commentator's curse coming into play, a lovely goal there by Sukhveer Singh, who breaks through, and on this occasion they got a bit tangled up as to who was responsible for the line player.
And amidst that rousing applause, Rajasthan Patriots are up and searching for the 28th. Oh, breaks through pretty well. Oh, that was impressive through, but yet again, that 6-meter mark of the referee had another plan.
A lot of holding going on him as he went to try and find a way through on the far side there. Happy Singh. Gangas overbounces it. Sails past the post, no trouble there. Rajasthan Patriots race back to get on the 6-meter line as Naya Chandra Singh seems to be praying for his players to be a little more focused.
Golden Eagles this time, quickly on the go, just meant that to go down.
Penalty's been given though. He was fouled in the act of shooting, and so chance here to start closing the gap as Anup Singh wants to make a change, and it's too late. You've taken too long, says the referee. Atul Kumar will have to stay in. You've got a certain amount of time to say, I'm going to do it. You can't wait till they've started mopping the floor, they've got the person up to take the penalty and go, actually, on second thoughts, I'm going to go off. They say, no, come back. So Atul Kumar will face Sukhbir Singh, who scores. It's his third penalty of the game, his 8th goal overall, leading the way by some distance for the Golden Eagles, Uttar Pradesh.
Never really mattered there for the change of the goalkeeper for Sukhbir Brar then. And on the other end, well, a magnificent strike back for the Rajasthan Patriots. The other end, the onslaught for, well, the Eagles continues, and this time Sukhbir Brar becomes the top scorer of the Premier Handball League. Courtesy of that final goal you've seen. A massive 37 goals piled on, and Atul Kumar is on, in fact, substitute keeper just come inside the receiving end.
Another great achievement. Overtakes Nasib. Well, he's not finished his match either, Mohit Gangas. 11 goals for him, a long-range effort. He's been the standout player for the Rajasthan Patriots today. With his 11 goals, the nearest to him is Sahil Malik on 4. Break is on again as they give possession away cheaply. Oh, not this time though, says Omid Reza. And that looking for the wing, somewhat telegraphed. That was a poor pass, knocked out of play.
Just looks like great competition then from Omid Reza and custodian for the Rajasthan Patriots. Goals have come in, been among those average goals. Oh! Well, he was just struggling there. Attempted the ball, but the only problem, the ball was not in his hands.
So free throw's been given. Omid Reza, who was the top pick from the foreign players in the auction. Beaten on this occasion, though. Nice goal put away by Robin Singh, who scored all 4 of his goals in the second half.
And he's also been four-time gold medalist, of course, in the senior nationals. Robin Singh brings in that amount of experience he has. But on the offense this time, him to get up.
And frustration for Harjinder Singh, who was trying to windmill his arm over the top and drive to the line. Bit of mopping required. He gets a free throw, but the problem is, I think very often they're not coming in from far enough out, and so they don't get enough pace going. It's easier for the defender to stop if you've only had a couple of steps in. He's got to back off a bit and come in with a little bit more force. Play resumes.
Captain, skipper, now the other end. Oh, missed it out. Oh, they struggle to get their ball in. Of course, Sukhbir Brar yet again. Jind. There's challenge there. Just a friendly hug then.
Sahil Malik there making sure he doesn't get past him and that he stays in between him and the goal. And now they push up again. He's doing it a lot, Mohit Gangas. He comes out into the middle to try and split the attack, and then too many steps. That's a turnover. Remember, you're only allowed 3 steps in handball. That's a shame. Didn't quite connect. Looking for the winger coming around, but Sumit got there just a little too late. Frustration for Naya Chandra Singh. So we're past the midway point in the second half, and Golden Eagles, it's looking like a tall order, but they're fighting for it.
Well, not one of those efforts he'll be proud of, because it looked like it just went through and through off his legs. Be a nightmare for any goalkeeper, but certainly was not having that kind of a pace. Was slow, but couldn't get his steps and calculations right on that occasion. Patriots are back at it again. 30, just crossing the halfway mark. This time in from the right, a left-handed effort, but don't. We'll have to confirm that.
I think the goal may well have been given, but they've stopped play because we've got a player down injured. And I think it might be Malik. We'll wait to see. And it's going to be a 2-minute suspension for the foul on Malik. And it's the Golden Eagles captain. He's already on 1 2-minute suspension, 1 more, and he'll be on the red card. Just see the treatment being given. Looking around to see.
And we can confirm with the goal being given, this is how that happened. Eventually, he tried to go on there. It was, two players just charging on him. While this left-hand attempt came inside.
Well, that was very close to being a double 2-minute suspension, because the last defender also stepped in and almost put his foot underneath. Well, poor old Sahil Malik is carried off. He's on the bench now. He seems to be, he's lucid, he's perfectly awake, but I think he's been a little bit dazed by that contact in his face. Play continues meanwhile. The goalkeepers come out for Golden Eagles. They put on the extra attacker.
Just the nick of time. Well, this is what they calculated. And in comes Suquin with the left hand. Oh, the goalkeeper's hand. But when there he is, and he was on the attack.
Let's have a look again. There's a goal, but there's also that barging into him is a 2-minute suspension. So Sukhbir Singh is now on 10 goals. And the Rajasthan Patriots are now short-handed for the next 2 minutes. Both teams now -1. And it looks like Kiriev may be ready to come back on again. They take off their goalkeeper. And he ambles on, the Russian. Well, he can go straight back off again. He wasn't needed. Mohit Gangas is on goal 12. Oh, brilliant save!
Well, it's not a difficult one to say, because he was running back. He had to get there right in the nick of time. He does so, saves it, and then eventually just plummets down. This was the earlier attempt, while this was another goal pulled off. A brilliant goalkeeping.
Yeah, the problem was that Atul Kumar had come off because they were putting on the extra attacker, and he was sprinting back to get in goal. He did very well to get to it, but he's gone into the back hoardings, and he's hobbling a little bit with his left leg. We'll see how that pans out.
Garib is back at it again now. They've used him perfectly when needed. This time, what bounce! And Rajasthan Patriot fans are loving absolutely every glimpse of goal that has come in. Major pressure now, remember. The lead is piling on. Goes to 8 now, but now will be 7.
That was a nice pass ahead of the line player so that he could dive onto it and keep in motion. And Naveen Malik scores his 3rd goal. And again, Atul Kumar hobbles off as Kiriev goes on during the suspension. He goes into the middle. Gangas will stay left back. And he tried to sneak in, Punya. He's back on again. They're back at full strength now, the Golden Eagles. Oh, what a bullet. Mohit Gangas has really found his range in this match. He's scored 12 goals in the competition so far, but this time, no luck for Atul Kumar. He raced back again. There was the goal at this end. That was Gangas. They put the ball down into the middle very quickly, but no heroics. Atul Kumar just couldn't get back.
Patriots inching closer. 11 minutes now. The clock, remember, to all the viewers, it's a 60-minute affair while you're playing a game of handball. They've gone through one half. They're going to the second now. 11 minutes, rather 10 from now. Golden Eagles now from that 9-meter mark. Infringe it. Sukhbir is at it again.
So they settle down again. Pull back, need a little bit of space. They've changed on the left back position. See if that can bring any luck. That's just going to be a free throw. The defense closed very quickly. And for some, it's getting to be a frustrating evening. 20-minute mark, and it's still a 7-goal lead, as the ball may have to be changed by the looks of it, with yet more debris on it. Referees agree. They don't have to. The referee's decision. And there's poor old Malik, who took a blow earlier, and he's not looking too good, I have to say. We'll be hoping that they can recover. The only saving grace for them, at least, is that he will have a day off tomorrow. That's nicely done. Nice drive through and a goal for Sukhveer Singh, who's now on 11. And a team timeout has been called by the Rajasthan Patriots. Both teams now using 2 of theirs.
But nobody has been even near to Sukhveer when it comes down to scoring. We had the likes of Navin Malik who scored 3, Arjinder with 3 as well. But that man, Sukhveer, now of course topping that table, goal scorers. But we still have a long way to go. We're just at match day 6 then. Plenty of matches along with the reverse fixtures coming in as well. And these teams will have another chance to have a go at each other's. And eventually the top 4 making it to the playoffs. It's been an interesting and enthralling first couple of days for the first ever Premier Handball League. And by now, to all the fans have been agreeing, of course, the Olympics' fastest sport. Mohit Ganga's phenomenal, 18 shots and 13 goals. This has been the pick of the players then for the Rajasthan Patriots.
So team timeout's gone. It's a moment where Rajasthan Patriots just need to stay focused because they're slipping a little on the attack, and that's sure that Naya Chandra Singh took them off really to try and get them refocused and make sure that they don't take things lightly with a 7-goal lead, because that can be lost very, very quickly once you lose your momentum. Back come the Golden Eagles then. Time is against them, and I'm afraid at this stage they may well be thinking more about goal differences. Poor old keeper sees that dribble through and go into the goal. The referee well placed to know that that was a good goal. And so they pull one back.
Not a convincing one, but certainly will take it any time. Racing against time, this time Rajasthan Patriots. Kareem, Gangas! And the love story continues.
That was a very nice goal, started all the way from the wing. The winger came around and started the drive to do the overlap. Kiriev with the final pass into the space. That was great teamwork by 4 of the players. Good save, Atul Kumar! But the rebound goes in. You have to be quick, you blink and you miss it. But on that occasion, Malik was there first.
Atul Kumar tried his level best, but just couldn't make it on time. He was eventually coming back from that first save. Rajasthan Patriots, we've seen teams bundling out a goal, a lead taken in fact. Seen Telugu Talents in self-destruction yesterday. We hope Rajasthan Patriots will do that as the Golden Eagles, Uttar Pradesh. Oh, he slips. In fact, it's stolen there. Oh, on the other end, seesaw there. Referee says play on. He's still inside. Well, it's Blitzkrieg at the Samai Mansingh Indoor Stadium. And Golden Eagles, Uttar Pradesh. And look what happened. Turn of events time and again. The spectators were perplexed, but in the end, Golden Eagles, Uttar Pradesh get a goal.
So 3 turnovers in that last one, with 3 separate takes. Line player's gone in behind, but he's not free. That's a tall ball, luckily. So is Kiriev. He comes back out again. He's going to try and drive in. They put the front defender in now to try and stop Kiriev from running around. Instead, the run comes from the back with Happy Singh. Ball's come out kindly for them, the wing. Decent angle, all sailed over the top. And no luck there. He thought he was slapped in the face as he went in. Remonstrates with the Omani referee and gets no change. So back on court comes Harjinder Singh. Free throw. Pushing going on. And they're remonstrating, saying 3 meters away he was, I think. Again, as they get tired, the decision-making process starts to deteriorate, and you can see now that Sukhveer Singh, they're running where the 2 defenders were instead of trying to sidestep to the right, because the other player was putting a block on for him. But he went straight into the middle of it. Does get the free throw, but it's scant consolation. Good defense. It's coming out early. Looks for the line. That's better. Pass the ball back. But the player's gone down. There was contact on the way in. It's going to be a 2-minute suspension. And so off will go Hardev Singh. Caught him. Let's have a look and see as he goes up. Oh yeah, slapped him in the face.
It's a term which will come across regularly if you're watching handball, not or else. And the goal, the lead reduces. They have to be careful. Kareem is at it again this time round. Sumit Kumar. We have there. It's Kumar. He was asking. One block. Oh, Omid Reza pulls off another stunner then. Quickly on the counter. They have a chance. Oh, they get it. They will get it. And another screamer then from Mankesh Punia.
So that was a nice effort and put away. They've gone man-to-man marking now to try and panic them because the Rajasthan Patriots are not looking very focused. The 7-goal lead now reduced to 3, and we've got 4.5 minutes remaining. Kiriev, all his experience and his reach to put that away. Unusually, the right back in on the right wing. And Omid Reza, who's come all the way up to the halfway line in the excitement, trying to go in. Now there's gap. Oh, he couldn't quite control it. If he just got control the first time, might have been better. Kiriev put it up quick now. Malik is away. Good save, Omid Reza. Battle of the keepers at the moment. Down into the wing. Oh, and again he fumbles it, but manages to get just enough control. And Shinde, with his 3rd goal, they're back within 3. Is it going to be the drama we saw yesterday when they ended up with a draw?
Spectators are just looking left to right, right to left, and that's continued. Kareem, Robin, still Robin! Rajasthan Patriots! Well, they're inching closer, their hearts in their mouth.
Trying to get the shot there, but again he was going over 2 defenders already fixed in position. The local fans are chewing their nails here. The Rajasthan Patriots had this all wrapped up, and now all of a sudden the Golden Eagles are closing the gap ominously. Ooh.
It's not just a jinx because, you know, they have just played out a draw and come back. And the fans know that. They've seen that yesterday. They've seen that they're anxious, their fans, with just a shy smile on their face because they know eventually Rajasthan could make the cut if they don't allow attacks to flow.
Being held, he gets a free throw. Oh, clever play! Well, it won't count, and ironically, the reason is that when they took the free throw, Shinde was inside the 9-meter area. You've got to all come out, the attackers, to take the free throw. He cancels out the goal. What a shame.
How unlucky is that? Well, really an off day then for Bhushan Shinde. Brar continues, and this time he'll get past. It is Naveen Malik hitting where it hurts the most.
Looks to the line, free. Saved by Omid Reza. Nothing in it. Coming up to 2 minutes to play, and believe me, you can get 3 goals in 2 minutes quite comfortably in the circumstances. Tension is palpable here. The Rajasthan Patriots just don't want to believe it. And after their reversal against the Delhi Panthers, they had hoped to win by a bigger margin. A 7-goal lead whittled down to 3 because they do have the worst goal difference of the competition. Kiriev teases a little. And a team timeout is called anyway by the Rajasthan Patriots, using their last one. Not so much to change anything, I doubt, but I wonder if that's going to give an opportunity for Golden Eagles coach to say, look, do we go man-to-man and just play out the last 2 minutes that way? We could end up losing by 7, but we could equally maybe steal the ball if they get nervous, and we could get a draw. Who knows? But it's a big risk, but it may well be worth thinking about, because at this stage they're going to run the clock down, the Rajasthan Patriots, and win this match.
And certainly look forward to precaution to the win, because they have to. This is where it is a make or break for them. The last 2 minutes, Golden Eagles of Uttar Pradesh have to hold their nerves and look forward. And well, I'll tell you what, it's tough being a coach for a team which has been through so much of action, and they're back onto the court.
So here we go then. They're pushing up a little. Oh, well, that's going to help. That will help. Thank you very much. Mohit Gangas, goal 15. We thought that that was legitimate to take. The referee said no. The throw-off still being taken. Takes the shot. He's going to have to come back for the free throw. Taken too many steps anyway on the way in, but was fouled early on. And I'm afraid now, with 1.5 minutes to go and 4 goals, it's not really going to be possible for the Golden Eagles. It really is about goal difference now. Back out they come for the free throw. He's still got his team timeout card if he really wants to use it, Anup Singh. If they score here, he might think about it on the next one. Why does he run straight onto the defenders? Well, it's worked this time. One of them backed in before the contact, and I think it was Mohit Gangas. They've stopped the clock, I think, just to prepare for the penalty, because we're in the last stages. The clock is not normally stopped in handball, but sometimes in these latter stages, if they think people are wasting time, they will. That's gone in, so they're back to within 3. But time is not their friend here right now as we go into the last minute of the game. They're pushing up now. They've got to go man to man. There's no point in sitting back. Kiriev free, and that's going to be a goal straight over the top. No problem for him, his 4th. And now it is well and truly beyond the reach on the home side, about to take the points.
Experience counts. He's making it count then. They look forward. This time won't really matter. They've got one back, but less than now 30 minutes, 30 seconds, beg your pardon. And Atul Kumar already gave that a try. The lead is 3, and the seconds are probably 25. But this is what you can get down to. Crunching finish.
So Kiriev looks for the free player. Wrong shot, saved. Omid Reza, he may get the clock stopped. He has. Turns to the referee. And again, as I said, during the normal course of a match, they wouldn't do it. In the dying seconds, when there's something at play, they sometimes will. But for the Rajasthan Patriots, it's 2 more points in the bag, and it will keep them level with the top of the table. And that goes over the top. Loss of concentration there by a very tired Naveen Malik, and the clock has run down, and the Rajasthan Patriots win this 4th match for them by 40-37. Atul Kumar with a big role here today, 15 saves, matching the saves of the keepers at the other end, Gangas and Reza together. And so time for the Patriots to celebrate. Well, what a performance, a 3rd win in the Premier Handball League for the home team.
And they really thoroughly deserve that. They've kept their nerves, not really losing concentration at the end. It's that last goal, in fact, after the timeout, which really is that final nail on the head. The fans have loved every bit, and they've given them a reason, certainly. Rajasthan Patriots have truly honored the fans by winning it this time round as well. Another exciting, thrilling finish to a game of handball in the Premier Handball League. And some disappointed faces from the Golden Eagles of the Pradesh camp.
So the Patriots will be happy with that. They might wish that they could have got a bigger lead to cut down on that minus 18 goal difference. But as long as they win, that will be fine for them to take the lead. But of course, for the Golden Eagles, I'm afraid, still winless with just that 1 point from the draw yesterday, and that's tough for them. So tonight, that man there, Mohit Gangas, what amazing form he displayed. 15 open play goals for the Rajasthan Patriots. Let's look at some of his best moments. It It really was a superb display of power and precision. Driving in from a long way back, 15 goals from 21 shots. It's a decent percentage for a back player. Just a good build of a player at 186. So Golden Eagles, Uttar Pradesh, of course, disappointed. Sukhveer Singh, the right back, did everything he could to keep his team in the hunt, scoring 11 goals, 3 of them penalties. And in fact, I've done him out of one, 12 goals from 16. And it was a really commanding performance by him. But in the end, just wasn't enough to pull his team through. So let's have a look then at the highlights of this match here today, with the Rajasthan Patriots picking up their 3rd win in the Premier Handball League. It was very even early on through most of the first half, with the Eagles in fact opening up initially a 2-goal lead. But slowly and surely Patriots got going with the game, and by the 10th minute it was back to 6-all. And at the midway point through the first half, it was still 9-9 as they traded blows. But slowly in the second half, the Patriots started to pull away. At one point, opening up a 16-13 lead. And at half-time, they were still holding an 18-16 lead. Mistakes were creeping in. And despite the heroics by some of the goalkeepers, it just wasn't enough. The second half got underway and the Patriots pulled away sharply, and within 15 minutes had a 7-goal lead, and really never quite relented on that over the next 7-8 minutes. But somehow they lost focus, and it gave a chance for the Golden Eagles to just think it might be possible, as they closed it right back to within 3 goals, and excitement built up. The nerves started to kick in. But despite that, and that late flurry, the Patriots would hold on to win the match against the Golden Eagles by 40-37. Atul Kumar doing his bit with 15 saves as ever. And Kiriev scoring his 4th goal there. So 67% success rate for both of them. Pretty even Stevens at the moment, but 14 turnovers the Golden Eagles cost them. We'll take a break. Join us again. Welcome back then, and a win for the home team, the Rajasthan Patriots, taking their 3rd win in the Premier Handball League against Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh, who remain without a win after 4 matches. disappointment for them. No heroics as we saw yesterday. And so it will mean that the Rajasthan Patriots can still move their way back up the table, having been in 5th place yesterday. Final score was 40-37 in the end for the Rajasthan Patriots against the Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh. Well, we're going to head down now to Isha Gulati on court for the post-match presentation.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the post-match presentation of Golden Eagles UP versus Rajasthan Patriots. In the end, the Patriots sealed the deal and won the 12th match of the Premier Handball League. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Dafa News, Fan Code, and Wonder Cement. Joining us in the presentation today are Mr. Saurabh Kakkar, Chairman Spagia, Mr. Vinod Lodha, General Secretary Subodh Sahkari Samiti, Mr. V.J. Shankar, Vice President AGS Health Private Limited, Ms. Parina Suresh Parekh, co-owner Rajasthan Patriots, Mr. Rahul Singhi, Director Purnima Group, Mr. Ram Karan Malik, CTO Pavna Group, Golden Eagles UP, and Mr. Naveen Punia, Brand Ambassador PHL. Now it's time for the Goal of the Match Award. I'd request Mr. Ram Karan Malik and Mr. Naveen Punia to present the award to Sahil Rana. Next up is the Goal of the Match Award. I'd request Ms. Parina Suresh Parekh and Mr. Rahul Singhi to present this award to Atul Kumar, and on his behalf will have his manager receiving the award. And finally, it's time for the Player of the Match. The award will be presented by Mr. Saurabh Kakkar, Mr. Vinod Lodha, and Mr. V.J. Shankar. And the most valuable player of the match of the Premier Handball League is Mohit Gangas. A big congratulations to all of the winners, and that brings us to the end of the post-match presentation. Thanks, everyone.
So there's confirmation of today's results. Earlier, the Maharashtra Ironmen beat Delhi Panthers 41-31, and then now the Rajasthan Patriots beat the Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh 40-37. A closer game, but one that the Patriots control well. So this is how the points table looks. And the Rajasthan Patriots win puts them just in 2nd place now, behind the Ironmen, ahead of the Telugu Talons and Delhi Panthers on 4. Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh stay on the bottom, I'm afraid, with just a 1 point, right behind Garvit Gujarat. Good job done by the Rajasthan Patriots and the Maharashtra Ironmen today. Their wins keeping them top of the table. So don't forget, we're back here again tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Join us again for the Maharashtra Ironman against Garvit Gujarat and the Telugu Talons against the Rajasthan Patriots. Well, that's it. Hope you've enjoyed the day. We're off now. From me, Paul Bray and Roshan Shetty, good night. Surprised the keeper, Kumai, just didn't quite frame it right. Straight down the middle, hits Sardor. Into the wing. Now there's a bit of space. And the first goal for Delhi Panthers comes over on the left wing with Kumar Dinesh. A makeshift left wing, I should say. He's technically a left back.
Just under 5 minutes in the clock. Maharashtra Ironman just got a slender lead off towards Manjeet. Kiani with his left. Manjeet with his right! And a spectacular goal this time.
Welcome to the Sawai Mansingh Indoor Arena, day 6 in the Premier Handball League. Coming up now, it's Delhi Panthers against the Maharashtra Ironmen. Well, we are ready now to meet the teams. It's going to be Delhi Panthers first. And here they come. Deepak Alawat, the captain of the Delhi Panthers, leads out his players onto the court here. Let's have a look at their Dream 11 starting 7. Then in goal, it will be Sardor, best keeper of the competition so far. On the wings, a bit of a change. Kumar Dinesh comes in with Bardwaj and Roy injured. Gangas on the right wing. And Deepak Gangas on the line. And then Kumar Alawat and Singh at the back.
And there they are. They played 3, won 2 out of that, lost 1, and have scored a massive 100 goals. And we look at the Dream 11 starting 7 then for the Maharashtra Ironman there. Naveen with an incredible 42 saves, finds himself again in that between the sticks alongside Shubham and Aman on either side of the wings in the right back and left back positions. And Jalal with an impressive 27 goals finds himself up front with Chizilyov.
So the referees for today's match from Kuwait, Dalal Al Nasim and Mali Al Enezi.
India Telega Handball.
And here we go, the Maharashtra Ironmen in the orange shirts throw off this match on day 6 of the Premier Handball League in the Sawai Mansingh Indoor Arena against the Delhi Panthers in red. So both teams started with defeats on the opening day but have bounced back with back-to-back wins, and this is a top-of-the-table clash.
Still on then. Maharashtra Ironmen look to draw the first blood. Eventually they will. And it's the first goal then for the Maharashtra Ironmen. And from that left flank, he maneuvered pretty well inside. Aman this time gets the first goal for the Maharashtra Ironmen. That man running deep between Chizilyov and also Manjeet. You have to be careful about him. Can exploit all those gaps, while Kiani and Chizilyov can go for the long ranges there. Seen already one of them. Chizilyov will attempt this time, goes to the right flank.
Oh, tried the low shot there to surprise the keeper. Kumai just didn't quite frame it right. Straight down the middle, hits Sardor. Into the wing. Now there's a bit of space. And the first goal for Delhi Panthers comes over on the left wing with Kumar Dinesh. A makeshift left wing, I should say. He's technically a left back.
Just under 5 minutes in the clock. Maharashtra Ironman just got a slender lead off towards Manjeet. Kiani with his left. Manjeet with his right! And a spectacular goal this time.
It's a shot that they'll rehearse again and again to surprise the keeper. Should mention for the Ironman that Ranjit Singh, their line player, first choice, still injured, turned his ankle a couple of games ago. They are hoping to get him back at some point. Oh, and another hammer blow by Igor Chizilyov, the Moldovan captain of the team.
It's Panthers this time, and a fine sublime save.
Were looking to spread the ball and did in the second match wide, but frankly, they barely need to now, because they've become so powerful at the back. And Kiani scores his first of the game. He's equal 4th top scorer in the competition, Kiani, with 27 goals.
Panzers, one bounce, and it's a goal.
Oh, lost the ball. Picked it up again. Now into the line. Oh, he's overbounced it. Deepak Gangas.
Interesting how he accelerates himself from there. Here's a chance from a distance, and a magical save yet again. And it's a quick break, but the goalkeeper decides to just take it slow. Chizilyov surges from the back towards, well, that is a goal. It's into the back, and Sumit Kumar, the centre back, gives Maharashtra Ironmen. The game goes forward. Chizilyov towards Manjeet.
Interesting, Chizilyov moves into the centre. Instead, Kumar's gone right, missed the connection, and that means a huge gap at the back, and Kiani can saunter through for his second goal. There was the attempted cut, and the defender left the door wide open behind.
I think it's also the right-left combination of Kiani and Chizilyov, which is really going to torment the defenders, because either ends, you leave one of these out, they're going to score.
They are a huge danger on either side, for sure. And it is forcing the defence to pay close attention. That's a good save. And this time they do score on the fast break. And it's courtesy of Sumit Kumar.
Panzers on the incursion. Elawat gives that dummy. Oh, wow! And a left-handed attempt with sheer speed there. And gives them the next.
Sumit Kumar has shifted to the left, while Manjeet Kumar is playing in the centre. Bit of space on the wing. That's a poor shot straight into the keeper, but there was a touch on him. In fact, he stepped in. Puts that one away effortlessly. His third goal of the game against Sador.
I reckon he just got his shirt there, didn't?
Yeah, that happens. It's okay, as long as you're not pulling the shirt from the back. That never goes down very well. Oh, well, that defender got a touch on that. It took the sting out of the shot. Chizilyov has now come off. Not sure if he's been called off, but they almost had a restart with only 4 defenders. It's just a substitution. Very late. Oh, into the line. Smuggled through. 2 defenders close to him, but Gangas scores. Oh, gentle shot almost. It seemed to surprise Sador. Didn't quite see it coming. The Delhi Panzers, who races in to take his spot in the middle. And that's a goal now on the left wing. And the Iron Men are racking it up, starting to run away with this. Just managed to cut the pass into the wing, but knocked it out of play for a throw-in. The referee's arm is up. It's a passive play call. It doesn't matter. Long-range shot taken. So while they've got a 2-minute suspension running, the Iron Men have taken off their goalkeeper to put on the extra attacker. Levels things up on the attack, but if they concede or a turnover, there's a danger of the empty goal. But that was no problem at all. Oh, lovely hide, but on the post with maybe the fingertips of Deshwal to help. Passive play call now. The referees put their arm up. And just as earlier, with the Delhi Panzers, the arm goes up, which means you got 4 passes to get the shot away.
Full direction there. This time, a quick break. Panzers could make it. Oh.
Penalty, defending inside the area, and not only that, there was an arm around the neck, I think, and for that, there's a 2-minute suspension. Oh, absolutely hammers it in. And a shot quickly taken, although he was right up on the line. It was a bit of a push for him, and it's that man again, Sumit Kumar. And so back they come again. There's space there for Kiani, decided not to use it. Instead, tees the ball up. Tries to take the shot. That's well parried away. And again, Deshwal alert at the back. But they stay with Mohit Punya at right back while Kiani has a break. But he doesn't have a break. Chizilyov lets rip with a long-range shot right up into the corner. Left 3 against 1. Chiselyov's decided since he's been marked, he may as well go in on the line. Well, it worked because Alawat had gone in, but the player who was trying to mark him then left him.
In comes Delhi Panthers, and yet again a comfortable goal. This time around it was Ashok Nain. Oh, they came out of nowhere, but yet again a fine save by the goalkeeper.
We played a steady 6-0 defence all the way through the game, the Ironmen, and it's worked for them very well indeed. Chiselyov finds the ball, Kiani with the one-handed take, and we talked about the resin. And not only did it help him catch it one-handed, it helps him make that beautiful spin. Takes the long range, two-footed jump and puts it past the keeper, Ashok Nain. And once again, they go very deep in defence. They've got one player minding the line player at the back, and then it's effectively man-to-man. And when you leave that much space, you've got to make sure you stay stuck to the players.
In a couple of yards back, this time Panthers, gets his leg again.
Tries to find a way through. He's played a great game. Good save though by Deshwal, and the long pass is out. 3 of them to pick from. And does the same, drops the ball deftly underneath the keeper, and Kumar now on 11 goals.
Oh, it is into the back then. Dinesh Kumar gets a quick goal. And there it is. The final buzzer is off, and Maharashtra Ironmen pull off yet another emphatic victory.
A great performance by the Ironman, who've really laid down their credentials today as a potential finalist. I have to say, they've looked hugely impressive. A great back line, and it's their 3rd win after losing on the opening day, while Delhi finally falter after winning the last 2 matches. But I have to say, I'm not entirely surprised. The Maharashtra Ironmen looking very, very impressive, and it's good to see that it's not just about Kiani, Kumar and Chiselyov. You know, today Sumit Kumar stepped up, and what a performance by him. 49% success rate for the Delhi Panthers in their shooting, and 14 turnovers cost them dear in the end. But the Ironman with a 64% success rate, that was excellent.
स्वागत अभिनंदन आप सभी का। छठा दिन है पीएचएल का। दिल्ली पेंजर्स भिड़ेंगे महाराष्ट्र आयरनमैन से। फिलहाल स्वागत कीजिए दिल्ली पेंजर्स का।
ये है दिल्ली पेंजर्स, जो अपना पहला मैच हार के बड़ी बिखरी हुई टीम लग रही थी, लेकिन जब वापसी की तो मजबूती के साथ वापसी की।
दिल्ली पेंजर्स का ड्रीम 11 स्टार्टिंग 7 पर नजर दौड़ा लीजिए। घनघस नंबर 8, जबरदस्त प्रदर्शन उनका। एलमोरा तोप गोल पे बहुत बढ़िया खेले, और सामने की लाइन में जसमीत है, जिनसे काफी उम्मीदें हैं। तो रेड आर्मी एक बेहतरीन फॉर्म में है। महाराष्ट्र आयरनमैन अपनी तरह की एक ऐसी टीम जिसे पहले मुकाबले में जरूर सिर्फ 1 गोल से शिकस्त मिली थी, लेकिन उसके बाद दोनों मैचेस जीतकर इस टीम के हौसले बुलंद हैं।
ये रही इनकी ड्रीम 11 स्टार्टिंग 7। नवीन देशवाल जबरदस्त गोलकीपर हैं, 36% इनके सेव रहे हैं। सुनील नाम के लोग लगातार कमाल करते हैं, और ये चेसेलियोव जो कि पिवट खेलेंगे, और इनके दाईं तरफ राइट विंग में जलाल कियानी खेलेंगे। 75% एफिशिएंसी है जलाल कियानी की।
और ये है रेफरीज दलाल अल नसीम, जो कि आज इस मुकाबले को संचालित करेंगी, और उनके साथ उनकी साथी।
इंडिया खेलेगा हैंडबॉल।
रेड आर्मी दिल्ली पेंजर्स स्क्रीन के बाईं तरफ हैं। ऑरेंज आर्मी महाराष्ट्र आयरनमैन दाएं से बाएं अटैक करेंगे पहले हाफ में, और ये हाथ मिल गए, बस यहीं तक दोस्ती थी। अब जंग शुरू।
बिल्कुल सुनील, मुझे लगता है कि हर बीतते मुकाबले के साथ टीमें ज्यादा मैच्योर्ड हो रही हैं, ज्यादा परिपक्व हो रही हैं। बहुत अच्छा पास और इस बार मौका मिलेगा और उस मौके को कन्वर्ट कर दिया। कोई परेशानी नहीं हुई वहां पर अमन को, और अमन का ये पहला गोल आज के इस मुकाबले में। और इस बार बहुत अच्छा पास चेस्लियोव के लिए, चेस्लियोव का शानदार पास विंग में, जहां पर जलाल कियानी चले गए थे और ये अंडर आर्म पास डालने की कोशिश की थी, थ्रो डालने की कोशिश की थी गोल के अंदर।
मंजीत की कोशिश थी, अंडर आर्म कामयाबी मिली नहीं। दिल्ली काउंटर अटैक पर वन बाउंस पास, लेफ्ट विंगर कामयाब।
कियानी के पास बॉल है, कियानी ने मंजीत को दी और इस समय मुकाबला चलता हुआ, और ये एक टप्पे के साथ मंजीत ने बॉल को डाल दिया गोल में। तीसरा गोल महाराष्ट्र आयरनमैन का। तो महाराष्ट्र आयरनमैन की वो मजबूती है, चाहे मंजीत हो, चाहे कियानी हो और चाहे चेस्लियोव हो। दिल्ली की तरफ से अब तक एक भी लॉन्ग रेंज का शॉट नहीं आया 3 मैचेस में।
आ जाएगा, ये आया। फिलहाल इगोर चेस्लियोव का लॉन्ग रेंजर आया,
और यहां एक प्रयास किया था दीपक अहलावत ने, जो कि टीम के कप्तान हैं, भारतीय टीम के भी कप्तान हैं, और उनके इस प्रयास को रोक दिया गया।
और अब बारी है जलाल कियानी की। जलाल कियानी जबरदस्त।
बहुत मुश्किल है जलाल कियानी के शॉट्स को रोकना, थ्रोस को रोकना। सरदौर इरमोलातोव वहां पर खड़े थे। नैन, और इस बार नैन को मौका मिला, पूरी तरह से बीट किया नवीन देशवाल को, और यहां पर रोकने की कोशिश की थी चेस्लियोव ने, और ये टप्पा। बिल्कुल शुरुआती ये समय है, हालांकि अब 12 मिनट निकल चुके हैं, और इस बार अच्छा बचाव, बढ़िया बचाव किया वहां पर नवीन देशवाल ने। और अब बॉल आ गई है चेस्लियोव के पास। चेस्लियोव का पास, इस बार गोल होगा, बिल्कुल हुआ। सुमित कुमार मौजूद थे, ये उनका 10वां गोल है।
चेस्लियोव 2 शॉट मिस किए हैं। जलाल कियानी, ये आया उनका एक पावरफुल लॉन्ग रेंजर।
जलाल कियानी ने किसी की ना मानी, और क्या जबरदस्त लॉन्ग रेंजर मारते हैं वो।
और इससे पहले, आज से पहले 75% एफिशिएंसी रही है जलाल कियानी की, जो अद्वितीय है। ये गोल नहीं दिया गया है, और यहां गोल होना चाहिए। एक बनाम एक, बिल्कुल।
ये मौका मिल गया, इस बार गोल होगा। ये दूसरा गोल है सुमित का।
लीजिए, इस बार गोल कर लिया दीपक ने। बाएं हाथ के खिलाड़ी हैं और अंडर आर्म पावरफुल उन्होंने शॉट मारा। दो तीन ऐसे मौके, आसान मौके गवाए हैं आज महाराष्ट्र आयरनमैन ने।
और अब दिक्कत यह है कि चेस्लियोव भी बाहर है, अंकित आज खेल नहीं रहे हैं, रंजीत पहले ही बाहर हो चुके हैं। तो ऐसे में टीम के ऊपर थोड़ा सा प्रेशर होगा, और इस बार सीधे गोलकीपर के ऊपर। बिल्कुल चेस्लियोव का जहां तक सवाल, पेनल्टी कन्वर्शन में लाजवाब है। पहला फेक और दूसरा अंदर। कोई मौका नहीं वहां पर सरदौर इरमोलातोव के लिए कि वो इस बॉल को रोके। ये तो ऐसा लगा जैसे गोलकीपर की प्रैक्टिस करा रहे हैं अहलावत। दीपक के पास बॉल, ड्रिबल किया भूपेंद्र ने, और इस बार गोल। तो अशोक नैन अब धीरे धीरे फॉर्म में वापसी का संकेत दे रहे हैं। बॉल आ गई है विजय के पास, विजय दाखिल हुए 9 मीटर की डॉटेड लाइन के पास, वहां उन्होंने बॉल निकाली, और ये बहुत ही आसान प्रयास था सुमित का। आज भूपेंद्र घंगस नहीं चल पा रहे हैं, और यहां तो कमाल कर रहे हैं। जिस तरह से विंग्स का इस्तेमाल किया, लेफ्ट विंग पर वहां मौजूद थे, इत्मीनान के साथ इस गोल को कन्वर्ट किया सुमित घंगस ने। इससे पहले सिर्फ 2 गोल उनके नाम थे।
फिर से कप्तान बॉल सप्लायर बनते हुए, ओ ये हवाई शॉट दंदनाता हुआ, लंबे कद का ये फायदा होता है।
दिल्ली की टीम थोड़ा सा कमजोर दिख रही है, लेकिन उसके बाद क्या जबरदस्त वापसी की उन्होंने। मनजीत के पास बॉल है, मनजीत का पास, चेस्लियोव ने मिस जरूर किया, लेकिन फिर दोबारा गैदर किया, विंग पर बॉल डाली और विंगर ने कोई गलती नहीं की, वहां पर मौजूद थे सुनील शर्मा।
और गोल पोस्ट भी इनके साथ है, जीरो रूट पे बॉल नहीं पहुंचाई गई। मनजीत अब सेंटर में आ गए हैं, क्या बॉल मिलेगी? मनजीत ने भी बॉल नहीं, हाथ से छूट गई उनके। क्या वो सेंटर की पोजीशन खराब है? पर गोल अच्छा है। फाइनली जो नतीजा था वो उनके पक्ष में आया।
जसमीत सिंह जो कि टीम के राइट बैक है, बाहर मार गए और यहां पर एक अच्छा सेव किया है, लेकिन 2 मिनट का सस्पेंशन भी ले लिया है।
खराब फाउल है, इसीलिए ये 2 मिनट का सस्पेंशन। और चूंकि प्लेयर जा रहा था गोल करने, तो आपके विरुद्ध गई है एक पेनल्टी थ्रो कन्वर्ट हुआ तो लीड 11 गोल्स की हो जाएगी। लीजिए, 3 बनाम 2 का मामला है, गोल होना चाहिए। सुमित कुमार आज के स्टार, 8 कोशिशें 8 गोल,
कमाल कर रहे हैं सुमित।
और 13 गोल की लीड।
ये बॉल आई इस समय सीधे गणगस के पास, दाखिल हुए नैन, लेकिन डिफेंस ने उन्हें रोका है। फाउल मिलेगा, क्योंकि आपने जानबूझ करके चेस्ट ऑन करना, फेस टू फेस टकराना अलग बात है, लेकिन हाथों से रोक देना ये अलग बात है। तो वहां पर ये फाउल, हालांकि फ्री थ्रो मिला है। मोहित इस समय राइट बैक की पोजीशन पर है, मनजीत का पास उन्होंने फिर लिया, अब चेस्लियोव आ गए और चेस्लियोव का ये दंदनाता हुआ लॉन्ग रेंजर, बहुत ही खूबसूरत गोल।
चलिए वापसी महाराष्ट्र आयरनमैन की। शूटिंग स्पेस अब मिला है, सारे डिफेंडर एक गुच्छे में चले गए। कप्तान इगोर इसीलिए इतने परेशान हो रहे हैं कि आपने ओपन स्पेस कैसे दे दिया। ये देखिए,
कोच सुनील आज बहुत खुश होंगे, डॉक्टर सुनील, क्योंकि उनकी टीम ये 4था मैच खेल रही है और 3री जीत की ओर काफी मजबूत कदम बढ़ा चुकी है। अच्छा सेव, बहुत बढ़िया बचत, डाइव करते हुए बॉल को रोका।
14-28 एक समय स्कोर था, पर डबल डिजिट में जब तक लीड रहे। लॉन्ग रेंजर दीपक कहलावत का नवीन आसानी से रोकेंगे। जलाल कियानी ने चतुराई दिखाई और गोल पाया। ये जैसे कलाइयां घुमाते हैं वो कमाल है। ये बेहतरीन वर्ल्ड क्लास गोल, हवा में जाके आपने बॉल को नीचे रखा, एंगुलर, जैसे वॉलीबॉल में आप स्पाइक मारते हैं, बिल्कुल वैसे बॉल मारी जिसको रोकना आसान है नहीं किसी गोलकीपर के लिए। और जलाल कियानी जो 10 मीटर से मिसाइल छोड़ते हैं वो भी गोल होता है।
और इस बार मौका, नवीन देशवाल ने बेहतरीन तरीके से इसे रोका।
नवीन देशवाल, गोल होना चाहिए। जाते जाते एक और स्कोर। बैक टू बैक शानदार बचाव नवीन देशवाल के, पर एक शानदार जीत महाराष्ट्र आयरनमैन की। लगातार 3रा मैच जीता है महाराष्ट्र आयरनमैन ने प्रीमियर हैंडबॉल लीग में, और 6 पॉइंट्स के साथ पॉइंट्स टेबल में नंबर 1 पर बड़े मजबूत हो गए हैं।
तो महाराष्ट्र आयरनमैन की ये 3री जीत, कुल मिलाकर 4 मैचेस खेले, 3 जीते, सिर्फ 1 मैच वो हारे हैं, और वो भी 1 गोल के फासले से। राजस्थान पेट्रियट से वो 28-27 से हारे थे, अन्यथा गोल्डन ईगल्स यूपी को उन्होंने 43-28, तेलुगु टेलोन्स को 30-26 और आज 3री जीत दर्ज की।
the break was on, and he cleanly takes the ball, no contact with the hand, he just hit the ball out of his hand. So the attack, they're having to start from a long way out against this very physical defense. You can see how on the far side, Sukhbir Singh is being very, very closely marked.
And this was another attempt. Tried to shoot it from a long range, launched himself perfectly. Atul Kumar got the better. And it's yet again that man, Jinder. We love the support. Rajasthan Patriots should make more. In that left back and right back, and Atul, the man with 44 saves, the highest in fact so far for the Premier Handball League, in between the goal.
Puts it wide. No chance there on the break. Plenty of pace. And the first goal of the game goes to Bhushan Shinde.
Well, he's been in sublime form, Bhushan Shinde, and turns the table right again from that flank. He's been firing time and again.
Ball's fumbled, the break is on now, 1-on-1. It's down to Omid Reza. Well, he went the right way, but was too slow getting there. And that's another goal. Rajasthan Patriots, Mohit Gangas gets his first of the game.
Here comes Malik, quick little turn, Lakra is in there from that 9 meter. You haven't really seen him do that a lot of times, so this time misses up, walks up completely on the other end. Here's a chance for Golden Eagles, Uttar Pradesh, and will go back. A spectacular finish in the end. Atul Kumar yet again clueless.
Well, it was a poor pass to the line that started this break. A lovely pass out by Omid Reza, and we know he's good at that. But the passive play call is still there. Oh, what did the defence do? They all seem to be on holiday. They walked out to Welcome back to the Sawai Mansingh Indoor Arena. We've just had a cracking match with Maharashtra Ironman defeating Delhi Panthers. Coming up now, though, it's Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh against the Rajasthan Patriot. There is the Dream 11 starting 7 for Golden Eagles. Omid Reza will start in goal. Punya and Shinde on the wings. Takran is replaced by Malik on the line, and at the back, Harjinder Singh, Vikas Kumar and Sukhbir Singh.
We look at the Dream 11 starting 7 for the home team, Rajasthan Patriots. Well, up front, the likes of Sumit and Sahid, and it'll be Mohit and Tawfiq on the wings, alongside Hardev and Robin in that left back and right back, and Atul, the man with 44 saves, the highest in fact so far for the Premier Handball League, in between the goal.
Puts it wide. No chance there on the break. Plenty of pace. And the first goal of the game goes to Bhushan Shinde.
Well, he's been in sublime form, Bhushan Shinde, and turns the table right again from that flank. He's been firing time and again.
Ball's fumbled, the break is on now, 1-on-1. It's down to Omid Reza. Well, he went the right way, but was too slow getting there. And that's another goal. Rajasthan Patriots, Mohit Gangas gets his first of the game.
Here comes Malik, quick little turn, Lakra is in there from that 9 meter. You haven't really seen him do that a lot of times, so this time misses up, walks up completely on the other end. Here's a chance for Golden Eagles Uttar Pradesh, and will go back. A spectacular finish in the end. Atul Kumar yet again clueless.
Well, it was a poor pass to the line that started this break. A lovely pass out by Omid Reza, and we know he's good at that. But the passive play call is still there. Oh, what did the defence do? They all seem to be on holiday. They walked out towards the halfway line. I don't think that the Golden Eagles could believe their luck.
Caught napping there, the defenders there. Oh, easily, there's nothing done. And meanwhile, well, Tawfiq was just having a walk in the garden there.
Oh, good play. Very good play, but a brilliant save. Atul Kumar. The goalkeeper, Omid Reza, was racing, he got in goal, but just couldn't get himself settled enough. And Mohit Gangas already on 4 goals inside 9 minutes.
Well, we're talking about the tables being turned here. Atul Kumar, this is what he has done pretty well. While on the save, he goes back and then eventually gives the ball back for a counter-attack. And there have been so many of those goals in that condition time and again. Immediately Patriots on the attack, gets pushed by! Wow! And this one, a sublime strike into the back. Within a blink of an eye, well, he scored it almost. And then it is... And well, even Stevens here, only for this moment it could have been in. It doesn't. Atul Kumar quickly on the turn, on the break then. Rajasthan Patriots goes below! Yeah, what a way. Creative and clever.
Tawfiq on the break there, that was a very nice one. His second goal drops it in underneath. Fed out to the outside, and even Omid Reza can't get to that one. First goal of the game for Sumit.
Gets his name into the scoring sheet. Clever thinking there because he knew there was no player on to him.
Into the wing, no space this time. Quite rightly, doesn't take the shot, but down the pressure with this very deep defence now, as they get a bit more aggressive, but finally they bring the ball all the way around to the other wing, and Hardev Singh finds a way through. His first goal of the game. The player who scored the opening goal in the Premier Handball League. Puts it on the near post. Oh, the interception, well done! And the break is on. It's a race for the finish, but it's stolen back. Brilliantly done! Punya scores his second goal. Beautiful steal by Vikas Kumar. They stole it first, the break was on, and he cleanly takes the ball, no contact with the hand, he just hit the ball out of his hand. So the attack, they're having to start from a long way out against this very physical defence. You can see how on the far side, Sukhbir Singh is being very, very closely marked.
This was another attempt. Tried to shoot it from a long range, launched himself perfectly. Atul Kumar got the better. And it's yet again that man, Jinder. Really love the support. Rajasthan Patriots should make more of that. And this time again, there's the likes of Mohit Gangas have been in sparkling form, has given supply of goals consistently.
I think it might have been Robin Singh who jumped in, and a change of goalkeepers as Ramesh Godara comes in for the Patriots. Let's see what he can do against Sukhveer Singh. Scored one already today, and the answer is not a great deal. Sukhveer Singh hammers it away, his 5th goal of the game, and it brings it back to within 2. Oh, good save, Atul Kumar. Another one. 6th save of the game for the Indian national team captain, and frustration for Golden Eagles, who did everything right until the finishing. Now they come back again, and we're coming up to the last minute of the first half. Little sidestep, looks to the line, that's good, and this time it is put away by Naveen Malik. His 2nd goal of the game.
Gangas on the turn now, and that will go in with all conviction and a little of power. And that flank was left unattended. And the goal.
I suspect if we looked at the stats, probably don't quite have the mass to take them on, with maybe the exception he's inside. Again, 3 chances in the second half, 2 on the wing, and now 1 on the line, where they've been standing on the line. And they're punished at the other end as Manish Malik, he's coming on the line, scores, giving Tufik a bit of a break early on here in acres of space.
Ren Atul Kumar this time. Play continues on the break. Rajasthan Patriots get the 22nd. Courtesy Atul Kumar save yet again. Look at that. Swings ahead. And then I think that combination has really worked so well. Atul Kumar there.
Tries to release a bit of space in the middle. Now the line is free. And that's scored comfortably. Manish Malik, 2 quick goals early on in the second half. Should mention that Golden Eagles have already changed keeper. Omid Reza is back in again after a poor start to the second half. The Iranian international couldn't do anything though against this one here. Has a quick look, releases again. Oh, they've done that a few times in the first half, and it works again superbly. A lovely goal for Malik, teed up by Happy Singh.
Great goal yet again.
Fans enjoying the occasion here, but the Rajasthan Patriots, the home team, 5 goals up. Coming up to the 10-minute mark, they have increased their lead. Fixes the line player. Oh, good goal. It was helped by the line player at the back, who was holding back 2 defenders effectively, blocking one, standing in his path, and then keeping the other one busy, wondering whether he was going to get the ball. Into the wing. Atul Kumar tried to lean into it, but it was too late. Look at the line player at the back. He's held 2 defenders back. Vikas Kumar then tried to break away, and then that was the goal at the other end.
Showing every single move that's being done here, and this time, well, finds it like a pleasant surprise.
Mohit Gangas' 10th goal of the game, and that brings about a team timeout for the Golden Eagles. They've got a lot of resetting to do. That was very well taken. So free throw's been given. Omid Reza, who was the top pick from the foreign players in the auction. Beaten on this occasion though. Nice goal put away by Robin Singh, who scored all 4 of his goals in the second half. So we're past the midway point in the second half, and Golden Eagles, it's looking like a tall order, but they're fighting for it.
Well, not one of those efforts he'll be proud of, because it looked like it just went through and through off his legs.
And it looks like Kiriev may be ready to come back on again to take off their goalkeeper. And he ambles on, the Russian. Well, he can go straight back off again. He wasn't needed. Mohit Gangas is on goal 12. Oh, brilliant save
Well, it's not a difficult one to say because he was running back. He had to get there right in the nick of time. He does so, saves it, and then eventually just plummets down. This was the earlier attempt, while this was another goal pulled off. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And he tried to sneak in, Punya. He's back on again. They're back at full strength now, the Golden Eagles. Oh, what a bullet. Mohit Gangas has really found his range in this match. He's scored 12 goals in the competition so far, but this time, no luck for Atul Kumar. He raced back again. There was the goal at this end. That was Gangas.
Racing against time, this time Rajasthan Patriots. Kareem, Gangas! And the love story continues.
That was a very nice goal, started all the way from the wing. The winger came around and started the drive to do the overlap.
We have there. Kumar, he was asking. One block! Oh, Omid Reza pulls off another stunner then. Quickly on the counter. They have a chance. Oh, they get it. They will get it. And another screamer then from Mankesh Punya.
So that was a nice effort.
Broad continues, and this time it gets past. It is Naveen Malik hitting where it hurts the most.
They're pushing up a little. Oh, well, that's going to help. That will help. Thank you very much. Mohit Gangas, goal 15 for the Rajasthan Patriots. It's 2 more points in the bag, and it will keep them level with the top of the table. And that goes over the top. Loss of concentration there by a very tired Naveen Malik, and the clock has run down, and the Rajasthan Patriots win this 4th match for them by 40-37. Atul Kumar with a big role here today, 15 saves. So tonight, that man there, Mohit Gangas, what amazing form he displayed. 15 open play goals. So 67% success rate for both of them. Pretty even Stevens at the moment, but 14 turnovers the Golden Eagles cost them.
स्वागत आप सभी का एक बार फिर। हम मौजूद हैं दूसरे मुकाबले के साथ, मैच नंबर 12 सवाई मानसिंह इंडोर स्टेडियम जयपुर से हम लाइव हैं। गोल्डन ईगल्स यूपी वर्सेस राजस्थान पेट्रियट्स। बिल्कुल होस्ट टीम खेल रही है। ड्रीम 11 स्टार्टिंग 7 पर नजर दौड़ा लीजिए। गोल पर ये सबसे बड़ा नाम है ओमिद का, ओमिद रेजा, जो कि ईरान से हैं और वर्ल्ड कप खेल चुके हैं। इसके अलावा मनकेश और नवीन।
ये रही ड्रीम 11 स्टार्टिंग 7। सबसे ज्यादा नजरें होंगी टीम के गोलकीपर अतुल कुमार पर, जिन्होंने 44 सेव किए हैं। नंबर 2 हैं ये सेव करने के मामले में। हरदेव सिंह जो राइट विंग है, हर जगह खेलते हैं। पहले मैच के बाद इनका कलर थोड़ा फीका पड़ा है। सुखी आ गए अटैक में, अच्छी पासिंग है और शानदार गोल है। विंग से गोल करने वाले खिलाड़ियों में नंबर 1 है। ये 16वां गोल है भूषण का, जो विंग से आया है।
जवाब नहीं भूषण शिंदे का। कुल मिलाकर 22 गोल कर चुके हैं अब तक। ये 23वां गोल है भूषण शिंदे का।
ये 1-on-1 होगा। गोलकीपर ओमिद रेजा बचा नहीं पाएंगे। मोहित घनगस पिछली बार चूके थे, इस बार स्कोर किया है।
सीनियर नेशनल में 2 गोल जीत चुके हैं मोहित घनगस।
राजस्थान अटैक पर है। अर्जुन लाकड़ा नंबर 10 में अब दिखाई दे रहे हैं। उम्मीद रेजा 3 असिस्ट दे चुके हैं पहले। बढ़िया बॉल सप्लाई की है और उनका आया है।
उम्मीद रेजा की तारीफ है सुनील, न सिर्फ गोल रोकते हैं बल्कि गोल कन्वर्ट करने में भी पूरा साथ देते हैं। ये बाहर निकली है तो जीरो एंगल का ये थ्रो कॉर्नर पर और ये गोल कन्वर्जन, बढ़िया गोल कन्वर्ट किया वहां पर विकास ने। एक बाउंस पर बॉल मिली और गोल को अंदर डाल दिया। तो अब यहां पर फासला एक बार फिर बढ़ता हुआ। ये देखिए कितना बढ़िया बॉल निकाला विकास ने। डिफेंस एकदम इजाजत नहीं दे रहा। यहां विंगर खुले खड़े थे, एंगल लिया लेकिन अतुल का शानदार बचाव।
अतुल कुमार एक कैप्टन की भूमिका निभा रहे हैं। बहुत अच्छा प्रदर्शन और उसी को कन्वर्ट किया मोहित खड़गस ने। बहुत बेहतरीन गोल, लाजवाब परफॉर्मेंस।
अतुल का बेहतरीन बचाव आया। पहले तो ये देखिए उनके हाथों से बॉल डिफ्लेक्ट हुई और पोजीशन मिल गया राजस्थान पेट्रियट्स को, और उसके बाद उबैद रजा को बीट किया और गोल कन्वर्ट कर दिया।
अगर इनको खेलना है तो टीम को जिताना, तो ऐसे लगातार खेलना पड़ेगा। मलिक, देखो आप एक चीज देख रहे हो, गोलकीपर की परफॉर्मेंस डे बाय डे बहुत इंप्रूवमेंट होती जा रही है।
ये फास्ट ब्रेक पर गोल हो गया।
ये देखिए सर, जो आपने मेरे को बोला था कि फॉरवर्ड प्लेन को देख के अब क्या सीख रहे हैं, जो रोबिन सिंह ने जो किया है, जो इससे पिछले मैच में स्विंग बॉल आपको देखने मिली थी, वही प्रयास किया रोबिन ने और बहुत ही बेहतरीन गोल।
और ये मौका गोल का कन्वर्जन बिल्कुल साफ सुथरा। उबैद रजा कुछ नहीं कर पाए, उनके सामने से ये गोल अंदर आता हुआ चला गया। और अब बॉल निकाली विंग पर, लेकिन विंगर वापस लौटे, बैक पास किया उन्होंने, अपने आप को पोजीशन करने की कोशिश की। अब हरदेव को बॉल मिली और हरदेव ने एंगल का इस्तेमाल किया। जबरदस्त गोल हरदेव का।
हरदेव जब चलते हैं तो कमाल करते हैं। पहले तारीफ मलिक की, भीड़ में गए और ये इनफैक्ट वो फाउल था। उसके बाद हरदेव मुश्किल एंगल, ओ गोलकीपर और बार के बीच में से, और गोल्डन ईगल यूपी मैन डाउन खेल रहे थे। अब सारे खिलाड़ी उनके आगे हैं। टर्नओवर हो गया, एक बनाम एक। अब बेहतरीन डिफेंस है कप्तान का और उन्होंने अब मौका दे दिया, मौके पे गोल डाल दिया। तारीफ भर भर के किसकी? यूपी के कैप्टन विकास कुमार की।
बहुत ही बढ़िया मौका। यहां विकास ने पहले इंटरसेप्ट किया और उसके बाद मनकेश को पास दिया।
कप्तान विकास फिर से बॉल फीडर बनते। हरजिंदर पंजेता लॉन्ग रेंजर, कामयाबी नहीं मिली। अतुल मौजूद हो तो कामयाबी मिलना बड़ा मुश्किल है।
ये देखिए
अमित गणगस, एक और वन बाउंस। पिछली बार गोलकीपर के बाईं तरफ था, इस बार दाईं तरफ है, तो पूरे की पूरी गोल पोस्ट का अच्छा इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं मोहित गणगस आज। और उसके लिए गोलकीपर भी अब बदल लिए गए हैं। रमेश गोतारा जो लोकल बॉय हैं राजस्थान के, उनको बुलाया गया है। रोक नहीं पाएंगे सुखवीर बराड़। आज के दिन सुखवीर का 5वां गोल।
और यहां पर एक अच्छा प्रयास, लेकिन उतना ही शानदार बचाव किया अतुल ने। 17-14 ये है स्कोर लाइन। अब मुश्किल 2.5 मिनट का वक्त बाकी है पहले हाफ में, तो जल्द से जल्द लौटना होगा। देखिए अतुल बिल्कुल सामने थे, अच्छा पूर्वानुमान था उनका।
ये मौका है, ये गोल है। ऐसे मौकों पर आप किसी भी खिलाड़ी को रोक नहीं पाएंगे।
बिल्कुल नवीन मलिक के पास बिल्कुल साफ सुथरा मौका था, उन्होंने कन्वर्ट किया, टर्न किया बहुत खूबसूरती के साथ। हरदेव के पास बॉल आई और हरदेव ने कन्वर्ट कर दिया। एक और गोल हरदेव का, ये तीसरा गोल है आज उनके नाम।
पहले मैच में कमाल खेले थे, उसके बाद शने फॉर्म इनकी नीचे आई है हरदेव की।
हर मुकाबले में उन्होंने चुनौती पेश की है, एक आध को छोड़कर। और यहां एक बार फिर फाउल। ये गोल थ्रो होगा और गोल थ्रो के बाद बॉल मिल गई हरदेव को,
और हरदेव के बाद आराम से गोल। मनीष अनमार्क्ड खड़े हुए थे। तारीफ यहां पे अतुल कुमार की है, कितना आगे आए अतुल कुमार। 1 वर्सेस 1 इस बार नहीं रोक पाएंगे आप। अतुल ने यहां सेव किया, उधर वहां गोल हुआ। ये अतुल का सेव, यहां से भूमिका बनी टीम को गोल मिलने की। और मनीष कुमार 2 आउट ऑफ 2, ये गोल होना चाहिए। अच्छी पासिंग, ये गोल इसलिए हुआ कि किसी भी आर्मी के प्लेयर ने स्वार्थ नहीं दिखाया। 3 पास हुए, तीसरे पे गोल हुआ।
सुखबीर सिंह ब्रार, और ये देखिए किस तरह से प्रिंस को बॉल मिली और बॉल सीधे गोल के अंदर बैक है, और उनका ये शानदार पास जो कि सीधे गया वहां पर साहिल मलिक के लिए, और उन्होंने एक और गोल कन्वर्ट कर दिया। यहां पर लीड बढ़ गई, आधा दर्जन गोल की लीड हो गई है। रॉबिन के पास बॉल, एक बार फिर रॉबिन दाखिल हुए और पूरी तरह से आउट ऑफ पोजीशन कर दिया उम्मीद रेजा को। आज उम्मीद रेजा कतई अपने प्रदर्शन से खुश नहीं है। उनकी भाव भंगिमाएं, उनकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज सब बता रहा है कि वो खुद आज नाखुश हैं।
अतुल ने थोड़ा टर्न किया, ऐसा लगा जैसे ये पिछला गोल देख लिए रॉबिन सिंह का 2 डिफेंडर्स के बीच में से, और उसके बाद ये गोल आता मुकेश पुनिया का। अतुल ने इसे जगह दे दी उनको।
हैप्पी एक बार फिर, हैप्पी का पास मोहित गणगस के लिए, और सुनील गणगस जो कि गोल में हैं वो सिर्फ देखते रह गए। बढ़िया गोल यहां पर। तो अब लीड कंसोलिडेट हो रही है और ये मुश्किल का समय है।
और ये एक बात लगातार देख रहे हैं हम, कितने ज्यादा पासिस दिए जा रहे हैं। ये पासिस, ये सबसे बड़ी अच्छी बात रही है। रॉबिन सिंह 5 अटेम्प्ट 4 गोल, 6 अटेम्प्ट 5 गोल, 80% से ज्यादा अच्छा कन्वर्जन रेट है आज रॉबिन सिंह का।
हर गोल होने के बाद उम्मीद रेजा का चेहरा देखिए, वो गुदगुदाते हैं, खुद से कुछ ना कुछ बोलते हैं।
1 बाउंस पे गोल है, तो ये काम यूपी ने किया। पिछली बार राजस्थान चूके, इस बार यूपी नहीं चूके। लीड 1 गोल की घट गई है।
ड्रिबल किया हरदेव ने, बैक पास दिया हैप्पी को, और रॉबिन से मोहित गणगस, और ये गोल। सुनील गणगस को चकमा दिया, सीधे गोल दाग दिया। 1 गोल की लीड, और दोनों तरफ से 1-1 बाहर।
और अच्छी टाइमिंग अतुल की, अपनी एल्बो पे कोहनी पे चोट भी खाई है, क्योंकि बाहर से दौड़ते हुए अंदर आ रहे थे। पहले ये गोल देखिए जबरदस्त मोहित गणगस का, जिसमें असिस्ट आया रॉबिन सिंह का, और उसके बाद अतुल बाहर से आ रहे थे, आते हुए एक्शन में उन्होंने बॉल को रोका।
साढ़े 6 फीट से ज्यादा का कद दिमित्री का, मोहित गणगस को क्या शानदार पास दिया, बहुत ही खूबसूरत असिस्ट। ये होता है एक प्लेयर।
तेरहवां गोल किया था मोहित गणगस ने उस मौके पर अतुल कुमार के सामने। ये पिछला गोल।
और अब हैप्पी दाखिल हो रहे हैं, दिमित्री को बॉल मिली, लंबा कद, बहुत बढ़िया असिस्ट दिमित्री का, एक बार फिर शानदार असिस्ट और बेहतरीन गोल मोहित गणगस का। मोहित गणगस आज जबरदस्त फॉर्म में चल रहे हैं इस समय, कुल मिलाकर 14वां गोल उनका।
और अब गोल करना पड़ेगा दिमित्री को, या करवाना पड़ेगा अगर आपने लीड बढ़ानी है, क्योंकि अब 4 की बची है। उम्मीद रेजा जब जरूरत है, लगातार दूसरा सेव उनका, और ये गोल होना चाहिए। गोल हो गया है, लीड बची 3 की। यूपी वाले शानदार।
गोल्डन ईगल्स यूपी ने वापसी का डंका बजा दिया है, सिर्फ 3 गोल का फासला। देखिए उम्मीद रेजा जो आसान गोल खा रहे थे, उन्होंने कितना मुश्किल गोल रोका।
सुखवीर ने पास दिया और साथी ने, नवीन मलिक ने स्कोर किया। लीड बची अब 3 की।
तो यूपी का जहां तक सवाल है, सिर्फ एक मुकाबला बड़ा हारे वो।
लीड 3 गोल्स की, और पोजीशन उसी टीम के पास जिसके पास लीड है। 4 गोल की लीड है, राजस्थान जीत की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं। महाराष्ट्र आयरनमैन को हराया 28-27 से। एक मैच दिल्ली से हारे, फिर गुजरात को हराया 29-27 से। तो 1 गोल की जीत, 2 गोल की जीत, और अब एक और 3 गोल की जीत। हर जीत एक एक गोल बढ़ाती जा रही है। राजस्थान पैट्रियट्स दूसरी टीम बनी है जिसने 3 मैच जीत लिए हैं, जो पॉइंट्स टेबल में अब 6 अंक लेके काफी प्रफुल्लित महसूस कर रही है।
मोहित गणगस जवाब नहीं, बहुत ही बढ़िया प्रदर्शन। जर्सी नंबर 15, कुल मिलाकर गोल 15।
आंकड़े क्या कहते हैं? शॉट एफिशिएंसी एक जैसी, सेव्स एक जैसे, गड़बड़ कहां हुई? टर्नओवर्स ज्यादा कमिट करवा दिए थे गोल्डन ईगल्स यूपी ने।